Because we... Alright, we're going to start. Go.
The North Compton Wildcats were black. We know it. Shake your big booties and show it.
Okay,
we're not
good.
white.
Thank you for at
We're not
least...
white. We're
We
definitely not white.
Holy shit. When was the last time you watched that movie?
Long time.
Long time. Scroll. You just drag it. You gotta click on the map and you gotta drag it. Alright, well, here we go. So, this is where we will start. A little pre-session talk, helpful advice. We've done really well on not metagaming things, but that doesn't mean that we shouldn't have an in-game or even a meta discussion about team tactics and personal abilities when dealing in combat. Please keep that in mind. Even though your characters won't know, I have 50 hit points, or I have 30 hit points. They would know, based off of your ragged appearance, whether or not you have like limbs falling off or otherwise. Also, like, if you're like, hey, I don't feel angry as much anymore, I need to go rest before I can be angry again, shit like that. Like, there's totally a justification. Amanda's freaking out right now. Huh. What do you mean it won't let you do anything? Oh. Well. So, it sounds like you're trying to log into your account during the Diablo 3 launch. Yep, there it is. So,
Just catching strays.
That being said, I'm so getting you a digital keyboard after, like an optical keyboard after this. Yeah. No, there's no more mechanical
can't see
keyboard.
The keys?
No, she's just like it's a Razer one, so their green keys are super clacky, like fucking Browns.
Super loud.
Yeah. I can't stand brown fucking brown keys. So, that being said, let me jump into a recap real quick. All right. Awakening from the night's rest, Gaal and the rest of the party were contacted by Wimsy, the Eldred Bard, who had returned to consciousness after being dragged by the horse-drawn cart. While planning their reconvening, Fayte had another encounter with his curse, learning that the curse utilized his weakest aspect as its fix. Likewise, Gaal began seeing the visage of the fiend in his periphery. Wimsy met a friendly old woman that turned out to be an eldritch abomination, who captured him and communicated to the rest of the party that they were going to eat said bard. When the party arrived, they were confronted by the being, and in the battle, Gaal was reduced to ashes, while the being was quartered and set ablaze by Fayte and or Calamar. While retrieving their friend, the party encountered the ruler of hell himself, who gave a warning as well as a task for Cilia to complete, which she was contractually obligated. So, let's do some goals, keeping that in mind. We're going to start with Calamar. Never mind, you have a mouthful of food? Yeah, all right.
But...
You can kill that ASMR real quick. What about Fayte, Kyle?
So I changed the goal, but my short term's the same. It's still get to the forest.
Naturally. Your
but
session
I changed
goal?
My session goal is get to the forest. My long term is to cure myself of the death curse.
Perfect.
The death demon curse.
The death demon death curse.
The deathly hollow demon curse.
Naturally, you have to. What about whimsically? Musically, what is his goal or goals?
They're all the same except the because in my short term was the one I completed last time. Now it's name a song after Gaal.
That is fucking epic.
That's
all
dope.
right.
I like that.
If it's not Lips of an Angel, then it doesn't count. What about Calamar?
I just have for session loot Alhoon's crib.
Oh shit. Okay. Perfect. And then yours is pretty much the same. Cilia. Okay. Hey, guess what we've got? We've
Right.
got ourselves a
Hey.
cutscene. All right. So, ooh, that was a good snap. So we're going to cut to a mountaintop village. In this mountaintop village, it's varied as far as the types of folks there, but one would notice primarily orckin, goblinkin, and humans of a particular flavor. Now, as the camera kind of pans in, you see that it's almost like we all, I think, have been to Lake 22. You know how it's kind of like a flattened out portion inside of like the top of a mountain area, right? So you would see something sort of like that as you see these various village huts that stick up out of nowhere. People are just sort of going on about their days and doing their thises and their that's. And, well, Tomoe, why won't you describe yourself, please?
Tomoe has long hair that is primarily snow white with drizzles of blue dye in it as well. Upon her right eye, she has a almost ritualistic marking that looks like a scar. Her eye pupils are purple, like dark purple, and she primarily wears purple now as well. That's kind of her color. Sometimes she
Okay.
uses glasses too, but just one.
As we find Tomoe, it's about the middle of the day. What would she be doing in the middle of the day? Probably having already completed her morning rituals, or at least getting ready for the evening. What would she be doing?
Oh, I hadn't thought about this. If it's like midday, like afternoon, she would probably be either helping her sister out with some sort of task, whether it be delegations to the Orckin tribes. Now that there are rumors of revolt, she's probably trying to smooth that over as best she can.
So, unbeknownst to Tomoe, or actually unbeknownst to everybody around, Tomoe, in reality, is housing another being. This being, so far, has taken on the appearance and the mannerisms of Tomoe so far. That is, until a striking bolt of lightning comes. The corner of this house opens up, and you see within is this ice blue tiefling with this furry ring around his horns that come up. Tribute comes up and he goes, I was told that you are a relative of Mayo's, yes?
I am his sister, yes.
You were his sister.
Yes.
How would you like to get some revenge?
You know who has done this?
Of course. I would not have come to your village if I did not know Mayo's killer.
And can you produce any part of him?
Not currently, but what I can do is I can tell you that he ran headfirst into danger and was struck down by an abomination from not of this world. And then he was taken away. Well, what was left of him, at least. Likely to be made into some sort of chimera, if you will, of parts. Would you be interested in possibly saving his soul at the very least?
That would be nice, yes.
You hear like the ringing of alarm bells, like the ding a ding a ding a ding a ding a ding a ding from like around the village as people goes, well then, we don't have much time, and well, I don't think they're going to really want my explanation of the situation. How about you come with?
I will do this then, yes.
Perfect. I suppose that I am tribute. Hi.
Tomoe.
Perfect. Well, we've got a little group that's on a little mission, and when you're about halfway there, we'll probably figure out right around where Mayo's killer is currently at. Ding a ding a ding a ding. Ah, rah, Tomoe's house. You're hearing this all in the background as people are. It's like, all right, let's go. Take my hand, please.
You do know that if I leave with you right now, they will persecute you, correct?
I'm counting on it.
Okay, good. She'll take his hand.
Take his hand, and he goes, all right, and
Oh, don't worry. I've had friends who've had that problem.
I'm out of spells. Hold on. Ding 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 ding. You're hearing like people coming in. You start hearing like you can hear the flames of like torches as people. It's the middle of the day. Don't know why they're doing torches, but you can like definitely see like like everybody is now converging and they're rather close. And you hear all this like as everybody like stops outside and Tomoe, are you okay? You hear like one of the orcs that resides in this village. He's like, hold on, I know I have a scroll in here.
Yeah, someone would let go of his hand. He is an old acquaintance of mine. I will be taking leave. Anything that is needed of me will be brought to my sister. Her word is as good as mine.
Sorry, no, I'm not. And he goes, here it is. And he opens up the scroll and he begins to read. And just as he goes, I'm actually kidnapping her. You can find her at Karan. Thank you. And then up you go. The last thing you hear is Karan, and then so to the rest of the group. Hello there, children. Well, we will begin where we left off with the rest of your group. You guys had just gotten done talking to the Lord of Lies, and he disappeared into a family of bats as you guys are standing there explaining to Fayte and I believe Wimsy who exactly he was. What would you guys like to do? Let's start with Cilia.
Oh. Whoa. Well, let's just stay there then. Are we just got into the inside, right? Or we were just about to go in?
Yeah,
You guys are
that's what-
inside. Inside is where you guys rescued Wimsy from. And then you guys,
okay.
I believe Calamar had set the alarm spell.
Yeah. Oh,
Let
yeah,
me-
yeah.
Let's see here. I don't have a map for this cave specifically, but I can give you all the details that you need if you only ask.
I just want to know if there's any loot in here. I want to
Okay.
ransack this motherfucker.
So, who all is going to be actively looting the cave?
I am, but probably in a different means. I'm gonna cast detect magic for
Alright,
10 minutes, and then
so you're going to ritual cast it?
no, I'm gonna just do the spell slot and then walk around because it's a 10-minute. Isn't it a
Right.
10-minute? Yeah, it's for 10 minutes. So I can
Excellent.
cast spell.
Cool. So, uh-oh, looks like Bruno might be frozen. or he's
Oh, yeah.
very good at blurring himself while maintaining absolute stillness.
That's
But,
our Bruno.
Yeah.
Never mind.
So-
I will be ritual casting because I'm out of first level, and I'm not going to upcast it.
Okay. So, Cilia, go ahead and give me an investigation check, please, or a perception, whichever one. It's up to you. You don't have dark vision, do you?
I think someone said that they. Never mind. Wishful thinking.
You know what? You're right. No, they did. They did. Let me take a break real quick. So we do have a special guest tonight. It's going to be Amelia. I'm sure she'll chime in with the correct answers for what you guys want to do.
Man, I was hoping for
as it happens.
I was you had me. I was hoping it was Kurt Russell. Well,
Everybody
maybe
knows
someday.
that Kurt Russell is actually my daughter.
News last week.
So, Cilia, go ahead and roll me an investigation check, please. As you begin scouting around to investigate for stuff. And Calamar, are you just doing a basic perception check then to see what magical stands out to you?
I'll be for the. I would think as soon as I finish the 10 minutes of ritual casting, then I'll just walk around.
Okay.
Is it an instant of? I thought it was like you sense a person. Yeah, so I guess passive or the perception check
Okay.
to
So-
see if any glowy bits.
What about in the time that they are peeling through everything and doing their detect magic, which as per the usual, the moment that Calamar finishes his ritual casting, you just see these spotlights kind of come off of him as he's just like sweeping across everything, almost like infravision. What about you, Fayte? What are you doing?
He's just resting anytime now, any chance he gets, since he can't like really rest. He's just going to sit down and try to ponder the universe and he's trying to get smarter. So maybe he brought out the dragon chess and he's just kind of playing himself.
Congratulations. You played yourself. All right. Go ahead and give me a basic intelligence check. Wimsy, fresh off of your own capture and also the news of Gaal's destruction, what are you doing?
Ooh. She got a 19 there.
You're muted, by the way.
I am. Hold on. A lot of noise coming from my
Gotcha.
headphones.
Well, stop.
Okay.
Don't do that.
And we were, if I remember correctly, we were inside a cave, right?
With a box of scraps.
Yeah. While everyone's kind of looting, investigating, well, I'm gonna actually kind of like not be in a full corner, but kind of like slightly away from the group, like just squat down and just kind of like strumming the lute. Like if you were to pay attention to me, you can see like I'm trying to come up with a song, like I'm trying to conjure up something.
Dope. All right. Give me a. Let's see. You're proficient with it. Just roll me a good old fashioned D20 with advantage, please. Don't you dare do this to me. There we go. Cool. I will get right back to that. So,
Yeah, it's
we
weird
have
on me.
us, Cilia. You begin peeling apart this place. Now, this cavern itself is not very large. It's rather small. There's a 50-foot walkway that kind of turns a corner that allows you to see kind of outdoors. Again, everything that you guys are seeing besides yourselves are in grayscale. light, the flickering of the firelight and everything you guys are picking apart. So no matter what, it naturally makes things kind of hard to differentiate, as there's less like pop of certain things. But as you're going through Cilia, you find that there is a kind of prep table, would be the best way to describe it. It has some hanging bushels of like spices and herbs and whatnot. Um, all of it is long dead, super dried out. There's like cobwebs and shit in between everything. There is this sort of odd gray dope. There, one more time. There is this sort of like odd gray meat that's been like perfectly cubed, and it's sitting. At first, it looks like it's like been draining something. Cool. At first, it looks like it's been like draining like some sort of fluid, but actually, upon further inspection, it looks like this is sort of like in a glaze. There's some sort of like dark Icarus glaze that's like on and around this meat. On top of this table, everything is coated in a thick layer of dust and or cobwebs, except for this meat. So, um, as you begin, like, you're picking through stuff, there's a bunch of rock and shale and whatnot everywhere. There is a bench. It almost looks like a park bench that has one desiccated, like, body. Looks like when you find, like, a dried out corpse, like paper thin skin, all gaunt and whatnot, tattered rags of clothing. The stomach of this particular corpse has been completely ripped out. So where it goes like shirt, outer coat and everything, and then stomach, gone. You can just see. One sec. What's up, honey? Oh, puppies. So, as you're thinking about puppies, the shocking, stark reality of the situation at hand pulls you right back in. As most of the major organs and or like musculature of this thing in its abdomen are completely gone. There is a massive cauldron in near the middle of the room, kind of off center of the middle of the room. It is filled to the brim with some sort of dark fluid that has these like, they're almost like biscuit sized clusters of spore colonies just floating on top.
Cilia instantly realizes that there is absolutely nothing in here that she wants to touch and is going to sit in a spot that is away from all of the grossness as much as possible.
Okay, so you are likely going to be going and sitting down closer towards the entrance. Next up is Signore Calamar.
While they're all doing that, can I just flip through the contract?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just do that.
Okay, so Calamar, your shit goes off without a hitch. Boom, big spotlights. As you're like looking and sort of panning around, as you pan over like your own party members, not a whole lot like pops up. The things that you would expect to be magical pop up on all of your friends. The spell book that you had, that obviously has a magical register, as that is in itself a magical containing item. The rest of this stays pretty gray as you go through. There doesn't really seem to be, for being a former Mind Flayer Arcanist turned undead attempt at being a lich. There is not a lot of magical anything in here. In fact, there's nothing magical that besides that spell book and the ominous children laughs that you hear.
Something is wrong.
Yeah, things are getting far spookier now.
It's so scary here.
Laughing. So, yeah, unfortunately, your detect magic pops off. Not much to be seen.
Okay, and so within this space, this cavern, there was the fire in a pot, and then like
on
a
top of this
small-
fire, or pushed off of it, is a human-sized bird cage that Wimsy was previously in, that he had destroyed. So that's like collapsed over, and then the fire that was relit inside by one of you guys.
Is there any? Do I see any like tables or like desktops or
Yeah. You see the one table that has like food,
Mhm.
ish on it. It has the bundles of dried spices and whatnot all over
Mhm.
it, and that's the only table.
Then I will go over there and inspect the table and probably grab whatever looks like it's still. If it's dried stuff, I'm sure it's just kind of like stale, but better than what I have because what I have is nothing as
Okay,
far as
yeah.
spices.
If you're just gonna go over and just start plucking off all of
Mhm.
the bundles of spices, sure.
Hell yeah.
Go ahead and make me a cooking check, which I think you said is the same as your investigation.
Yes, and I
So-
made a macro. That is my
Ooh.
cooking check. Ooh, 8 for 17.
All right, cool. So yeah, looking at this is your super basic like oregano, sage. There's some like parsley, what we know
Mhm.
as parsley and all that stuff, and there's a little bit of mint.
Ooh.
Possibilities. So
Yeah, that's it. I'll reconvene back with the group and Cilia,
Gorgeous.
did you find anything useful?
I mean, I found things, but they were not useful, and I don't want to touch them. There's a lot of gray, gross meat and dirt and like stuff. So
I think we can do better. As far as food goes, we still have a few days of rations, correct?
mm-hmm.
Then we will just have to hunt in the meantime.
what setting did you set your alarm spell to? Was it the alert everybody or the alert just you?
Uh, Probably alert everybody.
Okay, just making sure. And then Fate, you bust out a dragon chest set, and you start.
What a good
Yeah.
way to pass the time. May I join you, Fayte?
That would actually be ideal, yes. Like I
Let's
said, I'm trying to train up my intelligence.
do
Sweet.
this.
Who has proficiency with dragon chess
Not me.
as a tool set? Neither of you guys.
Mine is thieves, tinkers, and cooking utensils.
Mine is pussy, weed,
Power.
money.
Okay, so both of you guys can give me just a flat. If you guys are gonna like try to play a game against each other, give me a flat intelligence check. And what?
Does that have anything to do with the one I did earlier?
So that was you. That was you doing it by yourself.
Okay.
So this is you doing it against another person.
No problem, no problem. Yep,
Are
that's
you
more
guys gonna be? Are you guys gonna be trying to play a game to completion?
I think so. I think we're trying to kind of rest and get a little. It's
It's
about.
more focused on learning than anything.
Is this around 3 p.m.? It's starting to get to like dinner time.
Well,
After the
yeah. If your dinner time is like 5 or 6 or whatever,
Yeah.
then sure.
Okay. Then I think we'd probably chill here. I don't think we want to be moving at night, and I don't think we decided on a direction. We did get those hints on where to like what safe areas we could go. But I think at this point, Calamar is trying to get in a little bit of a rest and kind of check in how other people are feeling after the first loss of a companion. So I think I'll, at least for an hour, just kind of do menial tasks around this place.
So cleaning up, sweeping,
Mm-hmm.
do all that stuff. Okay. Well, you guys get to that point. If you know where Wimsy's working on his song. By the way, Wimsy, you're putting tunes together in chords and whatnot that sound relatively okay, and I mean that you're putting together an arpeggio or what have you, right? So you're doing the chords as they're supposed to. One sec here. Okay. But he's putting together an arpeggio. It sounds a lot like the intro to Mutts and stuff on Prime, but I assure you, it is not. So you're doing that. Fate, you are just sort of playing around with this dragon chess set that you've got, trying to outdo yourself. You guys get to the point, like a few hours have passed. If nobody else is going to be doing anything else, and you guys are just going to hunker down into this, then we can just sort of fast track into evening time.
Okay, and I am also doing arcane recovery. In the middle of like playing chess, he's like kind of taking notes in his book, and then looking back to the game and mentally move a pawn forward, take a bishop, that sort of thing.
Yeah. So are you guys going to be taking a short rest or a long rest? When you get to you're getting now into the evening time here, right? It sounds like you guys just want to take a long rest.
I mean, yeah, if that's...
Yeah, I think that Cilia would want to hunker down here for the night.
Yeah. I think this is a good place of any. This creature might have stored away any other creatures, so this should be safe enough. You all know if something comes in the door. Ha ha ha. Loud, piercing sounds of screaming in your ears is the alarm, so do not be frightened, but you will be frightened.
Perfect. That sounds very much like a mind player. Nighttime preparations and watches. How many watches do we want to do this in?
I think
I don't mind
3?
doing a watch.
Yeah, I don't mind doing a watch either.
I can take the last 4 hours.
Okay. So we'll just break it up into 3 watches then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Perfect. Then who's going to take first, second, and third?
I'll take first and second, I guess.
I'll
You
take
can
third.
take 1 out of the 3 watches if you
Yeah,
like.
we're doing 3 watches. You said you wanted the last one.
Oh, yeah, it was first or last. I'll take last then. Right.
Yeah.
Sweet.
I'll do first. It's fine.
I'll do second.
All right. So you guys are going to get ready for bed. You guys are going to start hunkering down, doing your things. Nighttime preparations. You've got a fire going. You're in the cave here, yada, yada, yada.
Just be rations tonight for food.
Perfect.
So I'm going to mark off 1 for me.
Egg, shellant. Cilia is going to take first watch then?
Mm-hmm.
All right, Cilia, go ahead and roll me a D100 and a perception check, please.
How do I do a D100 here? Oh, wait. Is it /R? Oh, shoot. Oh, God. Space. 1 D100. 23.
Nice.
That's really
The cave collapses. So, roll me a perception check, please.
Oh, no. How do I get my sheet?
Double click on your icon. Oh, go back to your chat log. Don't forget, otherwise you won't see it.
What was that? Perception?
Yeah. Let's get this shit.
This is just normal. Okay. 25.
Of course. So, your watch.
See everything.
You see people get ready for bed, and then you're chilling. You're keeping the fire going. There's ominous children laughter from everywhere, even though canonically there's no children in this whole world.
Mm-hmm.
An anomaly is detected.
That's what makes it so scary.
Yeah.
So,
I'm out. Wimsy kills himself. He can't handle that shit.
That's right. That's right. Without Gaal. All right. So, you're first. I gotta stop. The first watch goes by no problem. What would you like to do during that time, or do you want to keep yourself busy, or are you just gonna be staring at the entrance waiting for something to happen?
She's just gonna be flipping through the contract. I'm sure it's forever long, so it's probably gonna take a while for her to just go through.
Right. Go ahead and give me a basic intelligence check at disadvantage.
What?
Because you signed it without knowing what it is, and I don't think that Cilia is the type of person to be really affluent in legalese. This reads like a terms of use and like agreement.
Okay.
There is an infinite number of shalls and shall nots, the parties, here tos. All of it's in infernal.
Where do I just? But what? What do I roll?
Click on the word intelligence on the left hand side, and
Shit.
then ability check.
Isn't that a saving throw though? Aren't these
You pick
saving
after you
throws?
click it.
And then normal. Oh, sorry, disadvantage. No, that's good enough.
It's not like it fucking matters. I rolled like shit.
So
I thought these were
What have you
saving
done, you
throws.
goon?
I thought these were saving.
no, it's
No?
both. Why are you doing your Clint Eastwood impersonation? She's just
Okay.
thought it was a saving throw, punk. So, yeah, exactly. Fucking Dirty Harold. So you're looking through this. You can clearly see your signature on the like several times throughout this whole thing, right? It starts off with like one massively huge frilly T that's got like all this filigree on it, and then it's just this like itty bitty single space like fucking college ruled like text all the
Yeah.
way across. There's like lines where you initialed and all this stuff and that. But yeah, you're looking through this. You can't make heads or tails of this fucking thing, which is pretty much about what happened when you guys signed it, anyways. So
Yeah.
is what it is. But you go through that, and then next thing you know, you're like starting to spin, and you're like, okay, I'm done.
Yeah.
The watch is done. You're gonna go wake up Calamar.
Mm-hmm.
Thick. So.
Hey, it's time. It's time for your watch.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. And she's gonna immediately just hit the floor asleep.
Calamar will mage hand the bedroll up and over, cover her up, and then go sit by the fire and just look towards the entrance. Oh yes, I forgot. And he takes out the hunting traps and goes over and sets one. Kink. Kink. Sets the other one, but he puts the other one like off to the side, like on a shelf. The plan is, as he's talking to himself, is to push the shelf over and make it fall on someone after they get stuck in the first one.
Naturally.
And then I continue. Then I continue my watch, and I'd probably not be paying attention because he's so excited to read through the book.
Okay,
And
so that's
he'll
what you're
just-
going to be doing in your downtime.
Yeah.
Is are
Mhm.
you going to be trying to like suss out the spells, or are you going to be reading through the journal, or what exactly is your?
I'll probably suss out the spells, but I know I wouldn't be able to transfer the spells over to my book. I just want to spend time familiarizing myself with his note taking and stuff.
Right. So this being a journal,
You already told me it has a 6th level spell and then 3 other spells.
That I did.
So I will just look at basically whatever the arcane equivalent of like what are the things are to construct the thing so I can decipher what it might actually be, because I'm not sure of the schools of magic.
Gotcha. Okay, so we'll start with the spells then.
Mhm.
Sweet. God, there's that kid laughter again. Jesus, man. This is the Deadwoods. They're fucked up, I gotta say.
It's bad.
All right, so let's take a peeky poo at what the fuck he do. Go ahead and roll me an Arcana check.
Okay.
This is gonna be your best for overall.
2 for an 11.
Okay. All right.
I would like to use my. Do I even have it?
Didn't.
I don't have
You guys have it?
inspiration. No, I do have inspiration. Whee!
All right.
I
You
want
want
to
to use
my
it?
Inspiration. Yeah.
Dope.
On this.
Perfect.
10 better. 21.
It's significantly better. Okay, so One of these, the one that you can't, actually use because it is too high or too much of a power for you, is actually part of the transmutation school. That's all you can glean out of it. And the only reason you can glean out of it is because every single spell that is arcane, that has these, schools of power, they all start with the same base and they build off of it, this and that, right?
Uh-huh.
So that transmutation. The next one that is at the precipice of your abilities is an evocation spell. No, sorry, enchantment. I'm sorry, please. I hope you didn't write
okay.
that in pen.
No, I didn't. I switched back to pencil. It's
Thank
pen
God.
stupid.
All right. The next one that you get
Would I
is
approximately know the level of them, or is this just knowing the baseline? Yeah, that's what I asked for. Yeah, so never mind. The baseline of what school is there.
right. So, the next so I'm going from top to bottom, right?
Mhm.
The next one is from the conjuration spell school.
All right.
And then we've got one for evocation.
Vocation.
And then we've got one for abjuration. Is that 4?
That's 4 total. Yep.
Okay. And I think I said that there were did I say there were 4 or 5?
Spell book. I wrote Book of Algoon spell book. There's a Sith level, and then 3 other spells. So 4. That would be 4 total.
Right. Because you rolled that. Cool. Perfect. Wonderful. So those
Then that's exactly what I do for the next 2 or 3 hours. Or
so go ahead and roll me a D100 and then a perception check at disadvantage. Now that you got all the good
D100
stuff, let's go
macro.
ahead.
Look how fast, boys. 95. Shit.
So that's what you hear. As you're like, I hope nothing bad happens to me today. That's when you guys all would hear the rustling, followed by
Mental link to Cilia first. Wake up! Wake up! There's something outside. Help! Help! And then
as the alarm goes off and everybody wakes up to screaming. Even the childlike laughter previously gets scared. I'm gonna need everybody to roll for combat.
Okay, initiative.
While we do that, we're gonna take a quick
Look at this
break.
macro.
So,
Oh, Ricky's down for Comic-Con whenever we do that. I know that's off topic, but go ahead. Sorry.
Cool.
gotcha. So, as currently the only people that would be awake. Well, actually, never mind. Everybody. The alarm goes off, right?
Can we?
So everybody.
Can we? If we know what's happening, can we do like a free action, like ready or something, or hide if we wanted to hide?
Well, considering all of the above, you can have an entire round as nothing has immediately begun attacking you, and you don't see anything currently. And it sounds like it is all originating from outside of the cave. So,
Okay.
we are going to start initiative with Fayte.
I get. Oh yeah, my.
So the maps updated everything, right?
Say that again?
Maps update everything. Peaks Pass. It's right, like the red demon's right there.
That is a statue of a gargoyle.
Oh,
But you are inside. I don't have like I said, I don't have a battle map for the inside of the cave.
okay. But they're coming inside. How far away are they? Or one? Or
A little bit over 50 feet in order for it to get from the outside entrance of the cave inside of the cave itself.
am I in my transit?
Yes.
Like okay. So I have to do 15 to get up.
Okay.
And then how far away did you see the closest one to me was?
About 65 feet away from you. If you were to stand up using 15, probably take you 15 feet to get towards the entrance, and then you might have a line of sight all the way out to see what is out there, if anything is in front of the entrance.
Oh my god. I got 40 feet of movement.
Right? Here. 2 shakes of a penis.
Should be 25. I guess then I'd go 10 feet.
Okay.
I got 25 movement. My minion would go 25 feet, or he would actually be laying down. He'd be standing up. So he would go 40 feet, and I would go 10 feet, so that he's within 30 feet of me.
Yep.
And then from his position, so if he was 40 feet, so they're about 20 feet, 15 feet away from him.
Sure, yeah.
And he...
Is he still inside of the cave?
He would have been just by me.
Right. So, okay, you get up your 25 feet. I see that this can't be done. Give me a second here. We're gonna...
Because...
Holy shit, that only took half of forever, luckily. And...
Battle has begun.
So, now, Fayte, please go ahead. As you use 15 feet of your movement to stand up.
Yeah, it's easier to do his first. So it's 20, 40. So I use 15, 20, 25, 30. We'll stay back up there.
Hey.
All right. So he's moved full, and I'm within distance. Oops.
Okay.
Okay. And these are 20 to 60. So they're normal. So he's going to use his chained comma.
You say 20 to 60?
Yeah, that's the range.
Isn't everything after 20 feet is at disadvantage, and then everything
Well, I
after
thought it
60
was
you just can't do?
between-
All right, let's look it up. Okay.
So
Let's take a
I think this is completely up to you. So what it is these are basically just daggers on a chain.
They're hand axes, right? Not daggers.
Hand axes, you're right.
Thank you. So, thrown weapon properties. I have a melee. If a weapon is a melee weapon, first off, hand wax, dagger, strike, dagger. Okay, where is this here? As we go to throwing a weapon. Right. Throwing a weapon. Where are you? Where did you go? Because I believe that ranged weapons, or that the range property is, everything up to the first number is normal. Everything past the first number, but to the second number is a disadvantage, and then everything beyond the second number, it can't actually happen.
So I guess I can
Next.
do it to this guy then.
All right. Which one?
It's a DIY charcuterie board. I just haven't
So-
finished.
Do me a favor, and if you can, on the top left of your screen, where the little person is, click on select targets, and then select him as a target, and then make your attack.
Okay.
I think that should automatically force what it is. Say Husker Buskers.
Okay.
Oh, are you talking about the zombie like type?
Attack.
Are you still rolling off your Wi-Fi, Dan?
No. It's just
16.
Sweet. It looks like it hits, so go ahead and roll me damage. If you see in the thing, if you guys all see that it now says that, oh, yep, and then I'm going to show this to you guys here, revealing to everybody that it updates as it
wow.
happens. So that's for me, because I don't want you to see his HP. And I believe it automatically applies the damage and everything. Cool.
Yeah. I
So-
saw it for a second. but
Yeah, I know,
yeah,
I ended it.
sweet.
So as you
Okay,
take it
touch
out
first
and it goes,
attack.
shh,
Yeah, so like he grabbed the comma, threw it, hit him. That's the right hand, left hand, throws the second one out.
all right. And that's at disadvantage, right? Oh, I'm sorry. Here, please allow me to. My apologies, sir. I don't know if you can tell that there is like you see the separation of the outside to the inside. That's
Yeah.
actually a wall, so you wouldn't be able to target him. You wouldn't be able to see him.
Oh, I can't see any of them.
You can see the one that would be right here. And possibly the one back behind here, and the one back here, and the one back here.
Okay, then I guess I'll just have to disadvantage on the first one.
Gotcha.
Well, no, when I just click the X on that. Go. Sorry, I'm going back to it now. Sorry, it's a thing where I have advantage, but also disadvantage on me next turn.
So straight. Oh, reckless?
Yes, I'll reckless to give me a straight shot.
Go for tits.
So then, if I reckless, could we just say the other one stands, or do you want me to just redo it all again?
Well, it targeted the one that you can't actually have. You don't have line of sight on. That's the
Alright,
only.
redoing
That's
it.
the only problem.
Alright. Attack. Straight roll.
Fucking A. Nice. Yeah, that
Demi-ouch.
100% hits. Good God, man. And damage has been applied.
Alright, second attack.
Fucking crit. Now, I believe that you can roll crit damage automatically as well, but I'm not
Yep.
entirely certain. All right, cool.
It's a button. It replaces the other button. Oh. Wait, is it 29? Oh no, is it adding them together? I don't know. You probably see it differently. Alright, so that's both
Um,
attacks. And then he's gonna use the dreadful ambush aspect to roll a third attack.
I'm sorry, bud. I think you might have targeted the wrong one again, because yeah,
Put it
the
on the
one,
right one.
this one right here, are
I know,
they
but
both
I
targeted
moved
for
it.
you?
Like, I literally moved it. I don't know why it moved it back,
Okay.
but I literally clicked the other one.
Yeah, that's weird. So you did 15 points of damage for 13 points of damage. You did.
Yeah,
So
the second one. It
I'll-
says I
I'll-
did.
I'm gonna apply the 13 points of damage to the one that it should be. Dope. Okay. So, there. Now you're good. So that's both of your comma chain sickle attacks. You fly, and it just, it's almost like the what do you call it? The crocodile from Hook, as it goes. And you just hear, oh, as this sort of excessively dry dust comes out. Next up, your next attack.
So third attack is from the Dread Ambusher.
Okay. Good God, man.
And now if that hits,
Definitely
it
hits.
also does
In fact, it tells you, I think, that it hits at the bottom there.
an extra 1d8. Oh, nice. You can actually just apply it on the roll.
Sick. All right, and that means that with that, and then that third one, you just see this thing just to a disgusting husk.
No, really? It died?
Yep, it's dead.
Alright, then with my Great Weapon Master Attacker, if I reduce a creature to 0 HP, I make one additional melee weapon attack. Wait,
Sweet.
melee. Damn it! It's melee. I don't think I can throw.
You want to smash that bookshelf over there to your left? Hey, I'm kidding.
Quick
Don't.
question.
Yeah.
Since I have a weapon attack that I can use, could I do it as a? Can I hold action on it?
Ah, that is interesting. So is this a reaction to? Oh yeah, no, that's right, because it would take an action, and it would take an action that you. Well, hold on. Yeah, I know. This would be a part of it, right?
Well, you already used your action to start attacking. You can't hold your action
Right.
halfway through your...
Hold on to your dick hole.
I see that.
I don't think it would work, but it's worth a shot to ask.
Yeah.
I posted a Great Weapon Master Attack, if you can see it.
I don't care about that. What I care about is whether or not you're allowed to ready an action that is actually sort of contingent of. Hey, Abed, you might take care of this real quick. This one's dead. See if that one's been charged or not. Okay. Well, honey, hold on a sec. I got to do some damage control here for a second. Sorry, man. Okay.
Oh, you're good.
Well, that being the case, let me see here. That was choose an action you will take. Trigger response. I believe that the reason what I'm looking for is that if you have multiple attacks, you cannot hold all of your multi-attacks. So the fact that this would be a part of a multi-attack, like that it would be a special multi-attack, granted, but it would be a multi-attack. You can't hold more than just one attack, right? Which is what I'm looking for. So.
Yep, it's just rotten luck.
Yeah. All right. So is that the end of your turn then?
Yep.
Okay. Sorry, man. I tried. But that being the case, Cilia, you are up. Oh, Wimsy's gonna go. That's right, and then Cilia.
Okay, so I'm going to cast. Let me see, where is it? Right here. Oh, I lost it. Here we go. One creature.
So your movement, you have to tell Anthony.
Yeah.
To do it.
Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and trying to think. Oh, here we go. Oh, I have to touch that person. I would like to start moving 30 feet towards.
I think you're resting, so you have to stand up.
Hold on a sec.
I was resting.
You want to? Yeah, you were sleeping. It was nighttime.
Okay.
Who do you want to move towards?
So after I wake up, I'm gonna move towards Fayte.
Okay, you're gonna start moving towards Fayte. So,
Yeah.
take your 15 steps. We don't want you walking through the thing, so let's get you going. You're gonna go around by Calamar.
Mhm.
Might be the roundabout way, but you won't be walking through a fire, and you won't be around the cage in the cauldron.
So I'm 35 feet away. Calamar's 5, and Cilia's 20. If your skills, you
Yeah.
distance.
While I'm next to, let's see, who am I next to again? Calamar. Okay. I'm going to cast Heroism.
Sick. All right. What does heroism do for us?
Heroism is a willing creature you touch is imbued with bravery. Till the spell ends, the creature is immune to being frightened and gains temporary hit points equal to your spellcasting ability mod at the start of each of its turns. When the spell ends, the target loses any remaining hit points.
So how much hit points does it gain?
Okay, let's see. I'm assuming that means 5 hit points because there's like a 5 shield right next to
Probably, yeah.
touch. So I'm assuming that's what that means.
So 5?
Yeah, 5, 10.
Yep.
Okay, I'll put it on 5.
And isn't that like every turn the 5 comes back? Pretty sure.
It just says that and gains temporary hit points at the start of each of its turns. When a spell ends, the target loses. I'm trying to figure out when it ends. 1 minute.
Yeah, so every round you get those 5 hit points back.
I'm so strong and brave. Let's go.
Jesus, what did I do? Give him a shot of steroids?
Adrenaline. Yeah.
Do you have any bonus actions?
I do. You know what? I could use Face Step. That's a good idea. Yeah, I'm going to use Face Step. Teleport up to 30 feet.
Oh, okay. Where do you want Anthony to put you?
Right there.
Right here?
Right next to the ghost.
Ghost?
That's the blue
me.
one. Sorry.
Yeah, the blue one's the echo.
Oh, okay. All right, shit. I did. I did what I needed to do. I'm here. I slap him on the ass, going, "Good job."
That is very confusing to him. All right, Cilia.
Actually, before Cilia goes, what you would see, Fayte, as you have ship, you would see this zombie go down and then right itself back up with its undead fortitude. That's what I was looking for while you guys were doing all that. I'm like, this has a thing. So okay, thank you, Kyle. Now, Cilia, please.
Shit. Okay.
Shit.
I'm going to use 15 movement to stand up. So then I have another 15. Fayte.
Wonderful.
How do I fucking move again? 5, 10. Everybody's over here. Can I squeeze in right here since it's like a half wall?
No, unfortunately.
I will go there, and then I will do
Sorry.
nothing. It's okay. Figured I'd ask.
Wherever you can hold, you can aid, all that shit.
No.
All right. Then in that case, it is this guy first. This one. Hiya. As he eats his own feces. He goes 5, 10,
Oh shit, roll for crit.
15, 20, 25, 30. He is going straight for the echo. As he is going to use his dick butt attack. How many?
It's 18.
18 is his AC?
Yep.
Okay. So.
He's speedy.
Target you.
Oh yeah, you got it.
Wait. So. Claw is a 20. So 20 hits. Right?
Yep, he hits right through the echo as it dissipates around the claw.
All right, normal. Just got to roll damage, yada, yada, yada. All right. So that is going to. Get rid of that. Just going to move him back there for now. Untarget him. And then I don't want to keep targeting. Then he's got 5 more feet that he can go. Okay. That is going to be the end of that. Next up is this guy. 5. 25. That makes 30. And they begin filling everything up. All right. 5, 10, 25, 35. Calamar, you're up.
Let's go, baby! Wait, move. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Let's, friends. Fireball!
4th level.
You guys hearing that too? The same.
Yeah.
So it'd be 6. Alright, so I'm gonna do. I can't upcast it from cheat, but I'll roll an extra d6 since it's only 1 level.
Yeah, so in the roll that you do for damage, there's a middle bracket that says situational damage or something. You can add d20s in there, or d10s, d6s.
So I'm at the point where I can place this spell.
Okay.
Sit. And then
Yeah, I think it's your internet is not doing so hot because you keep cutting out for me. All I'm hearing is
Me too.
placement, or maybe it's my internet.
I'm hearing him completely, but he is doing a little bit of cutouts, but I can still make out every word.
Yeah, so I can't. Which is what I'm saying. That's what it's like.
So yeah, so did you add the extra damage?
No, it didn't let me.
Oh, weird.
I didn't see anything, so I'll just do r/. Slasher. 26 if they their saves.
All right.
Just the 3. The other ones are fine.
Oh, the old spell templates. All right, so let's start with this one. Dex save. Saving throw, Dex. Boom. What's the DC?
17.
Okay, so meets it, beats it, beats it, meets. How much does it take? Full, and then
20, 26.
13.
26 full, so
half.
13 half. Thank
13.
you, Kyle. All right. 10, 10. That is incorrect. Did he have 10 to begin with?
That might have been the one that came up from
That
me
is
killing
the
it.
one. No, that is not the one.
It would have
That's
had
not
1
the-
HP.
Yeah, no, that's not
The
the
one
one.
that came up would have had 1.
Weird.
Maybe it was the one that I attacked first, but I actually couldn't see it.
Okay. Well, then in that case, we're going to call this one dead because this one appears as such on this encounter. Yep, call him dead. All right, the second one. Again, Josh, super sorry, man. I'm still trying to figure out how I can allow you to play this as well. 12 fails, so he takes 26 points of damage, you said?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you, Kyle. All right. 11 out of 37. Next up, dexterity saving throw. Yeah, that's a crit fail, so 26 points out. Puts him down to yada 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 penis. So, yes, that is fairly good. Is
I
this
bought a
one
water
in
bottle.
the spell too? Ah, it is in the war. Okay. Because it goes around corners. So, yeah, normal and a 4. That is a big miss. All right.
Wait, it should just be the 3 in the middle. I don't think the blast would get the other ones, would it?
Do you see the purple right here?
Yeah, in a wall.
So if you read the fireball spell, it says that it goes around walls. So there's an
Oh.
opening right here.
Oh
So-
man, I could have hit more of them if I wanted to, but
Yeah,
I was just trying to center it on
Yeah.
them.
No,
but-
that's the whole point of the reason why it says that it goes around walls
Oh,
is because of doorways and shit like that. Yeah.
mhm.
Otherwise you'd be
Okay.
choked off at like every corner. So he is badly injured. One of them is near death. One of them is dead. The other ones are all fucked off. That's the end of that then? Do you have a bonus action or anything?
I don't have bonus
Okay.
actions. Oh, actually, no. I can't do it because it's a level spell. So nope, I'm done.
I think he's rolling the constitutions now.
Can't hear you.
Never mind. All right, so 5. Is that a Zippo you got there?
Oh, sorry.
10. No, you're good. I truly wanted to know.
It's a fidget thing. It just looks like a pair of playing cards.
20, 25, 30, 35. And all right, cool. So that's the end of his turn. Sorry. And thank you. 10. So it's actually that's 25, 35 feet. All right. 10, 20,
I've got them
35
right.
feet
Want them.
total. Right exactly where I need. And mo zombies. Mo problems. There they are. All nice and tight. Nice and tight. So, Fayte, you are up.
Trap get one of them.
You haven't telekinetically pulled it, right?
They're on the ground on the bookshelf.
Oh, shit. Right. Okay.
The third.
Fuck, dude. I wish I would have remembered that earlier.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. Let's say that the first guy threw, possibly. What is it? What's the check for it? Because
DC dexterity.
13 DC dexterity. All right. So this one up front. What is the damage if he fails?
D4, and they can't move.
1
And then they need to do a
and-
check on their turn to get out of it. I can actually just post it. Yeah. Oh, it doesn't.
Go. Normal. Hiya, 14. What was it?
Oh yeah. It closed, but it doesn't get him. So the trap is deactivated,
Gotcha.
and it doesn't do anything.
Dope. All right. So, Fayte, you're up. Top of the round.
Undead filth. As in the middle of them, he rises up again. As I'm going to take him and target the one in front. He is going to reckless, and he is going to shit. The one that minuses 5 and adds 10.
What great weapon master? Your feet?
It doesn't say it's that one.
Josh.
Great weapon fighting.
Yes,
Great
sir.
weapon master.
Weapon master.
Great weapon fighting is your fighting style that you picked. But Josh, you should be now considered an assistant GM.
Got it.
So tell
Let me
me
look
if
it
you
up
can
for you,
move.
boss.
Tell me if you can move this token that, well, like one of the husk tokens that.
Oh, I got disconnected.
Yeah, please log back in.
Yeah. I'm back in. Hey, baby.
Okay,
Wah,
cool.
bah, bah, bah.
All right, you're gonna take care of the rest of the zombies. Don't forget to double click on their tokens, and it'll pull up their character sheets. There's a few things on 3 of them that if you're looking in the combat log, you should be able to tell based off of their names what they can do.
Got it.
Cool.
Okay.
So, Kyle, you were able to find the great weapon master. Or are you still looking?
I'm I did find great weapon attack, master attack, but doesn't it just says short critical hit, blah blah blah. It pretty much says you make an extra attack. I'm not seeing where it says the other.
The -5 to the +10.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Let me pull it up then.
Is it reckless? No, reckless
Nope.
is the.
Great weapon
You
master.
felt like a feature, like how I do. When you...
Oh, there you're right. It is great weapon master attack, but it's
Okay.
it's in a second place, which is dumb. It's right
Yeah,
here.
it's the
as
second.
opposed
It's
to
the second. It's the second bullet point. Gotcha.
Well, instead of having a separate roll point, they just make it a separate great weapon attack master.
Ah, I see.
So
That's weird.
-5 penalty and +10 no
Yep.
damage.
Excellent.
And I have advantage this time.
Let's also, while we are at
And I have that, and I have the guy I'm weaponing targeted.
Hey Dan, can you get rid of your spell template?
Oh,
So I'm gonna put -5 in the situational bonus, and let's see if that does it automatically.
select.
Yes.
So yeah, -5. So I don't have to do it. It just so
Dope.
23.
All right, 23 definitely hits, as you can see just below that. Roll me that damage, baby.
All right, I'm adding the
I
+10
can't
hope that
situation.
it-
So 26 on the first attack.
Awesome.
I think he died automatically.
Yep, I believe that is what you would consider a thing. So, Josh, will you do me a favor? The one that is up at the top that is dead, under its features, actions, I believe that you should look for burst. As this thing goes down, and you would see within it, it just goes. What?
Second
Let's hope.
attack.
Hold on a sec, man. You might want to wait because this might destroy your echo.
How do I burst? Oh wait, I have to go to action. Never mind.
Yeah.
A zombie burster is incapacitated. So
Okay. So we'll give it 1 HP. Now it should be able to go ahead and do it now. So a burst. The zombie explodes and is destroyed. Each creature within 5 feet, including the other ones, make a con save. So, Kyle, I need you to make a con save for your echo.
Okay, 1 sec.
So now that I think about it, I think it just dies anyways because he only has 1 HP, and this takes half damage.
Gotcha. I was just trying to read because I thought I read somewhere that it's immune to AOE spells, but
That would be some OP shit if that were the case.
con.
Yes.
Nice job.
All right. And for the 4d6 poison type damage, you took 13 and taking that down to 6, right?
Yeah.
So I believe that the echo is destroyed after that first attack.
Okay.
So, this guy still dies, right? The burster still brings him down to 0 HP. So he's still bleh. The echo goes bleh back out to bleh. This
Does he die from the poison damage or from the concussive force?
it's the poison damage that he dies from, because that's the damage type that it does.
Okay.
The other zombie husk down at the bottom, Josh, the one right below it, can you do me a favor and make a Constitution save for both of those two that are within 5 feet of it? Never mind. They're immune to poison.
Or are they?
The other two zombies.
Oh yeah, I see it.
All right,
That's a perfect attack for a dead.
So that's one of your attacks. Fayte was from the echo. So you can run up and do your second attack from yourself, if you would like. mean, all things considered, I think you have like enough HP for all 5 of the immediate ones.
So I'll come up 5 feet and use the comma on the only one that's in range.
Okay.
Oh, actually, they're both in range. I'll do on the badly injured. So I'll
Alright.
target him. Fate. Target you. Great sword. Yes. Attack. -5. Advantage. Ooh. Missed that.
Ouch. Swing and a miss. And then, is that the end of your turn then?
Okay, originally.
It was a bonus action to summon your echo,
Yeah. So.
and then 2
I'm
of your
trying to figure out
attacks.
what I've used. I did 10 feet, 5 feet. That's 15, so I still have 15 movement. These things burst on attack.
Amelia, I like you a lot too.
And turn.
Thank you, honey. All right. Sorry, the rambunctious children. So Wimsy, you are up, sir. You are currently the frontliner of your group, as you're standing in between Fayte and the zombies. Is he
We
muted
can't hear
for?
you.
Okay,
Yeah, I can't hear you, Bruno.
Okay.
there you go.
So they're about the
Yeah, I
closest
see
guys
them, I
are
see them.
15 feet. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, nah, I'm not gonna fight. Like, I'm not suited to fight. I'm suited to jerk you guys off and make you feel good about yourselves. Let's see.
I mean, you know,
Man
You
who knows his role.
you could try to jerk off the zombies. That might make them
I
like
could.
you more.
I really could. But
You guys all like pretty squishy then now?
I don't know what shape their dicks are. I can't take that risk.
Naturally. Shit.
I'm gonna move just right behind Calamar, and then give. Can I use? I'm gonna give him in heroism as well.
I think that's
You already gave it to me.
concentration.
I did. I thought I gave it to. Oh, you're right. I did. I'm gonna give it to Fate.
Is it concentration to cast heroism?
Yes.
So yeah, you'd be giving it to me and taking it away from him.
No, I would.
Yeah.
Damn, that's what concentration means. Then I will use my bonus action and give you bardic inspiration.
Me? Okay.
Dope.
Anthony, could you move him over here?
I'm gonna do my 1d10, and it'll last for 10 minutes.
All right. So on
What
the
about your
next.
action?
Wait. Are you're rolling the bardic? No, you're waiting for. So bardic inspiration is he gets to roll the
that's
extra
right,
die
that's right.
when he gets it.
Yep.
But Kyle, you can choose for the next 10 minutes one attack, save, or ability check to make with a D10 added to it. Cool beans. Is that the end then of that? Are you going to use an
Let's
action
see.
for your?
Looking at my options.
Do you have any ranged
90
attacks
spell,
or spells like a shatter
I'm
spell?
I would like to use. Are the zombies immune to anything?
You have no idea. You
Okay.
could.
We
you
don't know
could
either.
give me. You could give me a religion check if you wanted to, to see if you could remember anything about it.
Would that use my action?
Say that again.
Would that use my action?
Depending on how good you do.
Ooh. Then I'll just go ahead and use Stinking Cloud on them. It's 90 feet, 20 feet sphere.
Okay, 1 sec. I am just going to. I'll cast the spell for you, bud.
Okay.
Her saying "mommy" sounded British for a little bit there. Mommy.
Mobby.
Mummy.
She has been watching Peppa Pig a lot.
Oh no.
You are
It's
out
Peppa
of third
Pig
level spell
British?
slots, by the way, my guy.
Again? That was my
yeah,
last
you
one?
should. Yeah, because you used your last one to send sending to Gaal after he had passed.
Which is why we're taking a long rest.
I didn't take a long rest. I thought I did
Not
take one.
yet.
Nah,
crap.
this is like halfway through your
Okay.
long
We're
rest.
interrupted because of Daniel's macro.
You have 2 second level spells and 4
Mhm.
first level spells that you can use, and a 4th level
Okay.
spell.
Okay, so I'll save my fourth, so I can't use any. You said I can't use any third level spells, right?
You're right.
Okay. Shatter it is.
Okay, you're
At
gonna
60
cast
feet.
Shatter.
Mhm.
All right, and I think you can get everybody within.
Nice.
Josh,
It's zombie time.
it's
Zombie time. What's he got to beat?
what's your spell save DC? They're whimsical.
Let's see. My actions. DC. Help me out, and where can I find that on this one?
Right underneath your armor class.
Underneath my armor class. 17.
Dope. Okay, so they have to beat a 17.
17, what, con?
Yes, Constitution saving throw, please.
Ooh, first one failed.
If you could, Bruno, please roll the damage. It's in there's a little damage box in the chat log.
In the chat log.
Ooh, and a crit with a vortex. The zombie laughs as it fails its saving throw. Can you see the chat log there, Bruno, or no?
Let me see.
Oh,
You see the
that one. Easy.
So you should see your shatter, and you should be able to click on the damage button.
Now I see it. Thank you. And then public roll, normal roll.
I don't feel too great about Embico anymore.
Did it work?
It
It
did. Is that everybody? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3,
Almost.
4.
They all
the last
failed.
one now.
I think that's one more.
Come on, buddy, you can do this.
All
Hey,
failed.
Bro, no way.
16.
So they all fail.
Yep.
Okay, that's
All
good.
right. So
Wait,
that's
was
11
this eight-
damage. 11,
Was it 17?
17.
Yeah, you had to beat 17.
I rolled
Okay.
2 that ones.
Give me a sec here. Let me update all these.
You're doing God's work, friend.
Holy shit, that's a death. That's a death. Oh my god, this is also a death. Okay. This motherfucker right here just wiped out all but 2 of these fucking zombies. That's insanity.
Nice. You're welcome.
As you would see another one back here, like just fall over. Now, please, Josh, I would like for you to go through the woes of Undead Constitution.
What do you mean?
I'm going to set the ones that are dead back to 1 hit point, so that way you can roll a con save for each of them. They have to beat 16 Constitution saving throw in order to come back up, or not.
Okay.
Nice.
Uh-oh. This is the point where all of them are going to come back up. Okay.
So the first one up top here is the one that made it so far, and then the one just
Yeah,
below it did not.
Yeah.
And then, oh shit, the chest burster fucking made it.
Yeah, this one right there and that one right there made it. This one failed. And then am I rolling these two down here? The two
No,
side
they're
ones?
not dead.
Oh.
They're not dead.
Okay.
All right. As one of them comes back up to full health, I believe it's or not full health. Sorry, one health. The other one. It's he stay Dave. The piece of shit, he stay Dave. Okay, so that is the end of Whimsical. Cilia.
All right.
Jesus.
Okay, so I am going to move. So if I'm here, okay, so I can't be here
Correct.
to hide.
Correct.
Okay, then I'll just go here. And I will use because there's no allies close to them. I will do. Ow. What is happening?
What are you looking for?
Everything just looks so different. Everything looks like an item versus like a feature. You know what I mean?
What are you trying to find?
Uh,
All right.
steady aim.
Steady aim only works if you don't move.
Say, why
Oh,
does it mean
fuck.
activate reacts?
No, I'll just shoot twice.
Okay, that
God
works.
damn it. Did it roll?
Did you target
Oh.
one or at
No,
all?
I haven't targeted one. Okay, good. I'm glad you reminded me. I'll hit. How do I target? This one?
The little thing that looks like a bullseye just underneath what you just clicked on? Yep, that's
Oh.
target.
Oh,
Alright.
God, this one. Attack. Normal. That doesn't hit. I'm gonna do my bonus
That does hit.
action. Oh, what did I get?
You click this one. You see how it says hits right there on the bottom, right next?
Oh,
So you can go
I
ahead
see.
and roll damage for the one that you targeted.
I didn't think that would hit because I rolled so low. How do I roll damage? It doesn't give me a.
Is
I
it
should
your hand crossbow?
Yeah.
So look.
Oh, damage. Oh,
There you
fuck
go.
me. I'm clearly. This is just not a good night.
That's because we have a 4-year-old right here that won't write down. She
So
wants to play
10
the
damage.
dice game too. All right, yeah, that one is very clearly dead now, and it is going to likewise make a. Josh, go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw. It has to beat 15.
Is it the near death one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Can't save. Let's go.
Haha.
All right,
Three
so
in a
that one
night.
goes,
Jesus.
and then the ones that are all around it, they don't. None of that happened.
Bonus action. I'm going to shoot the injured one. That's bows right next to the whatever one.
All right, go for it.
Bing. Ooh, that definitely hits. I couldn't hear you. You're muted. Oh, fuck.
Oh, sorry. I said roll me my damage, roll me my fade.
6.
Nice. All right, so yeah, you.
And then since I can't use my sharpshooter, I stayed where I was, right? Or did I move? I moved here. Right?
Yeah,
I
you
moved.
moved there. Yeah.
Then I'm going to move again. Wait, how do I?
You know what it is? It's because you're wearing a Snuggie. You're too comfortable and you're tired. That's
What is that?
either that or
You're on the ruler.
Okay.
He's not wrong.
Okay, I moved 5 feet to get here, right?
correct.
What happened?
There, you moved.
What are you?
Uh,
What's wrong?
Okay, I'm fine right there, I guess. I'm done. And my turn. Now, please. Put me out of my misery.
Shit. Okay.
I need to take this Snuggie off.
Yeah, I think so. All right.
It's so comfy.
The Snuggie was effective.
All right, as the dice begin a rolling, the zombie rolls right up to the nearest living thing to it, and well, Josh, you know what to do. This thing has a multi-attack, so please allow the chest burster or the burster to roll an attack for each one.
2 claw attack, right?
Does 21 hit?
Shield.
Shield. Okay. What does your AC
it
become?
It would still hit. It just gives me a +5, correct?
Yes.
I believe
Shield
I'm
gives you a
still
+5.
Yeah, so I'm still casting it. Oh,
Perfect.
what? Yeah.
So
Wait a minute. I don't have any first levels. Why don't I have any first level? Just did Arcane Recovery. And I got 3 level 1s back. And I got... No, I only did 1 level 1. And then a level 4. No, 3. Okay, I just can't cast shield right now. I don't understand why it didn't save my...
I think because you click shield, it just took it away.
that is entirely possible.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I didn't consider... I haven't done anything else, so... Because I wanted to get my level spell, and I wanted to get a 1 level 1 spell back. For the Arcane Recovery. First.
A level
I
1 spell and a what other level spell?
Level 3.
Oh, it's just 4.
Yeah, that's why I wasn't assuming, because I like your internet's making a bling, 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 so it was hard to.
What's going on?
It is what it is. So a level 3 spell and a level 1 spell. Go ahead and give yourself a level 3 spell back since you haven't cast that yet. You haven't cast anything. Oh, unless no, that's a level 5 spell, right? Or what's Fireball?
I can get Fireball's level 3, but I cast that to a level 4
Okay.
because I still want to save the first level spell slot for reasons. And Arcane Recovery, I can get up to a 4th level spell back. So
Okay.
that's and you. So I should have one. I should have one left. Arcane Recovery. Fine level of 4. And that'll be.
What the problem is?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
I don't understand what the
shield
problem
We
is.
on.
believe you.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm like,
I don't understand. I clicked the 1 or the 0, set it to a 1, and then clicked off of it somewhere else. And when I just went to click this, it said, "You can't do that. You don't have any spells, you bitch." And so now I'm upset because Foundry's calling me a bitch. Shield, that's it. AC's 20. It still hits.
So
That much
he-
damage.
I
they did.
still don't know what the problem was.
No,
but it
it's-
sounds like you got the spell levels that you wanted back, and then you cast shield, and you weren't prepared for that.
No,
It wouldn't let him cast shield.
it let me cast shield. I'm just trying to think of how I did my actions before the combat when I got the Arcane Recovery,
Gotcha.
and why the first level didn't stay. Because when I click it, it should just go off. It's at 0 right now, and I'm trying to figure out why it would be at 0 because I hadn't.
Huh. I mean, I'm looking in the chat log. I don't know if that's just you projecting shield to the chat log, or if that was you actually casting shield to the chat log. But I thought that because that was there, that you had cast it on yourself.
I mean, it's why we misread the red text that went above the battle map. Said action cannot action or something like that.
Yeah,
But
that might
anyways.
have been that might have been from the burst or zombie coming back up or something like that. But
So how much damage would?
I don't. What is it? Monsieur
8.
Josh, please go ahead and roll me a d6 plus 3, unless you already did. You already did. So 8 points of damage.
Okay, 8 points of damage.
Ready for the
You
second
guys
claw.
see cure wounds on the scroll?
I do see
Yeah,
cure
I
wounds on
see-
the scroll.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
And
I
speak with
clicked.
animals.
I clicked school. I clicked cure wounds. It didn't say anything. all it did was minus my slot on the first level. It didn't say anything.
Right.
And
Did
I
it do it
clicked
with speak with
again, and then
animals as well?
No, cool. Speak with animals doesn't use a spell slot.
Gotcha.
It's my innate.
Okay.
But yeah, I mean, I clicked it and it posted it, and then it took to a spell slot, and didn't tell me anything. And I clicked it again, and then it said you were out of spell slots. So
Wait,
I think you
go to
clicked
the-
shield. It cast it, but didn't tell you anything.
Kyle, really quickly, go to the chat.
Oh,
If
and
you
I
see the
clicked
chat
it
log,
again.
And then you
Next
clicked it again
to-
and said you're out of
I
spell
get it.
slot.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So I was confused. Yeah. Okay, I get it now.
Kyle, click the trash log in the chat and see if that will return your spell slot back.
I put it back.
Okay. The second claw attack. Oh, 8's not going to hit. Never mind.
Loser.
Womp womp. All right, so that's the two
He did it.
fucking claw attacks. What happened? That one's dead. That one's dead. Calamar, it's your turn.
So I lose the 5/10.
Is that at the beginning or the end of your turn? For the sorry, I was thinking of for shield, but for the you lose the 5 temp HP, and then at the start of your turn you gain 5
back.
temp HP again.
Okay.
So remember, temp HP doesn't stack. You just get back to 5 HP.
Mhm.
Yeah, so
Sorry.
you only lost
Points
3
of
HP.
damage. Okay.
And you ain't scared.
My hit
never
points aren't as nice because I have 6 hit points.
Well, you're still in uninjured status. That's good.
Okay. I'm barely injured. All right. Whose turn? Who did me hit me
Yeah,
again?
Kyle, you're uninjured. Remember? He's barely injured. You're uninjured.
I've got like double hit points.
Oh, it does say barely. Okay.
So, is that it, or what? Did you ask a question?
No.
Oh, well, it is your turn, right?
No, I just. Oh, it is my turn. Okay.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
waiting on you to do
That's
something.
that's what I was like.
Sorry, I
so
thought
what
there
you
was
could
more
do-
attacks coming. I thought there was
Oh.
another buster coming up to get me.
Nah, you guys
Ooh.
killed the ones that were in between you and him.
Your push
How
attack,
about
you know?
this little boy? Firebolt. Oh wait, let me target.
Thank you.
Can I? Is it? Am I doing it now? Targeting. The one right in front of me. Is it 25?
Oh, that'll
hit?
hit. Yeah, that hit. That's weird. It didn't target the one in front of you, but
What the fuck?
whoa.
What?
Do you have? Okay, it says here that you got
Says you
1,
hit
2,
me.
3, 4. Yeah. So if you look above the targets of a bunch of people, the purple dot I think is either you or it's somebody else. But I think that says that someone else is targeting. Because it said that you just hit his echo for firebolt. So are you targeting?
It's not letting me target anyone right now. Let me go off of this, then
That's-
go back. Let me refresh really quick. I don't.
That was funny. On my screen, it popped up. Do you want to use your reaction? I was like, why does it ask me to use my reaction? You've been hit with firebolt. What the fuck?
So I have 109 download and
Oh.
9.9.
when you did you just refresh?
Yes.
Yeah. So when you refreshed, all of the targets went away.
Yeah.
Is that bad?
No, that's
That
good.
means
That,
you were
that,
targeting all of them.
that means that you were in fact targeting all the other ones.
Although that might have been because of the spell.
Yeah, it might have been because of fireball. Sure.
I mean, you did 13
That's still
damage.
there on my screen.
We can move
Okay.
on.
That's
And then
that's
I'm
Bruno's
using my
shadow.
bonus action to Misty Step.
Okay, so the firebolt. Roll me that you already did roll.
Yeah,
Why
he
does
did-
it
he
have
did
this
13.
twice? Oh, gotcha.
So
Okay, 13 points of
damage.
damage.
Effect undefined could not be found. Maybe that's what the thing
Undefined,
is.
That's weird.
Because it. I don't know. But I'm just going to move 30.
Yeah.
25, and I'll sit down on the bench as I. Well, if that thing blows up, I'll take the damage like I was there. It blows up immediately or after its turn, but
Well, it said this one was different. It said this one was
Josh, go ahead and roll me
Facehugger or
roll me the
something?
Constitution saving throw. It has to be 5 plus 13. So it has to beat an 18. It meets, it beats, it beats, it meets, beats. So it comes back up to 1 hit point.
I'm immortal.
Since it didn't die, it doesn't blow up, so you don't have to take any damage. And then that's your action and your bonus action to go.
And then my movement will just be to go right here.
Perfect. Is that the end of it then? All right. All right. Josh, you're up. Go ahead and the 2 Huskers down here. The 2 down here. Yep, those ones. That one and the one below. They have 35 movement speed. And they're zombies, so you know they're going to rush straight for, like...
Who would they have seen who casted Shatter?
They wouldn't know the difference between the living.
Okay, you know what? There's a yum yum up there. 20 feet.
There you go. So now, targeting him. I got it. So go ahead and roll me Wimsy's Fade. Kill him. Show them that someone else besides your characters can die.
Destroy them.
An 18 doesn't... Oh, no, that's not an 18.
Blood
Hey,
to the
Wimsy,
blood.
does a 22 beat your AC? Yes? Do you have any reactions to that you can cast?
It shows that his mic is constantly lit up, but I'm not.
I know, he's muted, but it does show that it's always on.
It's called magic, bitches.
See?
Okay. Magic ball.
I am going to, for my reaction, I would like to use silvery barbs.
Okay, go ahead and roll again, please. Yeshua.
You have used your reaction this round. Would you like to proceed anyways? What?
That's silly. Oh, are you clicking on the claw thing again in the character sheet? That makes sense. So
Yeah. Does
it
a
also
21
says. Why does it say that you're hitting another
attacking
zombie?
me? I have
Fucking
no idea.
whatever, dude. I'm so confused. by this
Listen.
right
I
now.
am giving up with this.
All right. So,
My friend,
um,
does a 21 hit?
does a 21 still
without-
hit your AC?
My AC?
Yeah, Wimsy, does a 21 hit your AC? All
Yeah.
right, then yes. Please roll the damage. Oh my god.
7
All right, so
damage.
you take 7 points of damage, sir. Right.
34, 7
We want to
points.
Did you already fix that?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
All right.
Sorry, Bruno missed. It's time to duel.
This is bullshit.
Don't worry, it's me rolling, so you don't have to worry too much. Why is it still? I give up.
Dude, I have no fucking clue. All right. Here, let me do this for just a second here. All right. Okay. Hey, what's your AC there, Wimsy?
My AC is 16.
15.
Dope. Both. Are you just
1-6.
You're not wearing armor.
Oh yeah, so 15. Shit.
you looking at his character sheet?
Mine?
I did look at something else, but I noticed that. You know,
Gotcha.
you can add effects.
And
I'm
a
looking
lot
to
of them
see if
are actually
there's any
automatic.
What's that thing he gave me?
Arctic Inspiration.
Party.
Yeah.
That's the end of the zombies. I think it's back to top of the round with Fayte.
Look at that later. Okay, I'm gonna move back. First of all, take the opportunity.
All right.
Joshy Josh. Opportunity, me baby. Gotta beat an 18.
All right. You. Okay.
See it
what
anyways.
is the target? Bear to die.
L die.
Chappy. I mean, swipey, swipey.
Yikes.
Is it 20 hit?
Ooh.
Yes, sir.
Roll that damage.
At least you ain't Sentinel.
Ooh.
Oh, it automatically did my
Yeah.
HP. Nice. I don't have to do shit. I like that. Okay, so I moved. The guy automatically took damage. I'm
Yep.
going to manifest again. And right back at you, buddy. And he's gonna reckless and master. He's gonna master reckless.
Okay.
I thought I said masturbate for a second.
Oops, wrong sheet.
Roll it with advantage, and then you're subtracting 5 from the attack.
Yep, I make it do it by itself.
Okay. So I'm seeing 2 attacks from you with no actual roll.
I had
Your
to
manifest
switch.
echo 15-foot summon from you.
What?
Your manifest echo is a 50-foot summon away from you.
Yeah, I can do it anywhere within 30 feet of me. I can do it 30 feet above my head.
Why does it say 15 feet then? It's weird.
It might be 15 feet. Possibly.
It says you can
use a
bonus
bonus
action to magically manifest an echo of yourself within a space of 15 feet of you, not 30.
Shit,
It
you're
can
right.
move 30.
I will move.
You could just do it right in front. That's 15.
I mean, yeah, just scoot him like one to the
Yeah.
left, and it doesn't mean anything. Yeah, that's fine.
Since we're all
Oh,
looking at each other's
eh.
character sheets now.
There you go. Yeah.
I thought the 30 was for both.
No, that would be
Wait.
nice though if we read it that way.
Okay, so wait. I'd rather him be down there. Okay, so 19 I'm guessing hits.
Yeah.
Before you go any further, you hit this one, right? The chest burster, right?
Oh, I didn't target him. Yeah, right there.
This one. Okay, that one had. Gotcha. Okay. Never mind. Sorry, I was looking at the wrong because there's 2 side by side of each other, and I was looking at which one it was. Please continue with your damage.
I haven't targeted. It's making me do the attack roll again, because I didn't target him. So I'm just rolling it so that I can target him. And now I'm gonna roll the damage.
I mean, with those bonuses, you're gonna hit him.
Okay.
Sick. All right, Josh. Constitution saving throw for the chest burster, please.
Wait, is that the one in the front or the back?
That's the one that has the dead skull on it. I'll give him 1 HP. He has 1 HP. Now please roll me a Constitution saving throw. If he fails, then he's gonna pop.
Wild zombie baby, yeah!
So how
zombie
much damage?
baby!
Hold on a sec. 5 plus 23. He has to beat a 28 Constitution. He failed, so he does explode. So now, Wimsy, I need you to give me a Constitution saving throw, and the echo is destroyed because even if you saved,
Yep.
it would do the 1 point of damage. Whimsically,
Mm-hmm.
my boy. I sincerely hope. Josh, please go ahead and roll the damage for said burst.
Is
Because
a
at 4
Constitution saving throw, right? Sorry.
Yes, at 4d8, it's entirely possible that he might die.
Oh,
17
boy.
points of damage is what you might take. You'll take half if you save. So you'll take 8 points of poison damage if you save.
Saving throw. Normal. 24.
It's a crit, baby.
Dope. So you're going to take 8 points of poison damage
Okay.
as you take the hit. All right. So now,
Is it 8,
Fayte,
right?
8. Now, Fayte,
Okay.
you have attacked move or summoned your guy. You've attacked with one of your attacks. You have what? 2 more attacks or 1 more attack?
I have another attack and then another attack since I made a guy go to 0.
Perfect. Oh, sorry. Please give me another Constitution saving throw, Josh, for the undead Constitution to see if it comes back.
11.
All right. So it finally. Wait, did I already do that? I
Nice.
did already do that. I'm sorry. That was
Yeah.
stupid. Thank you for that. Hi, honey. We're gonna kill some party members here in a second. You ready? Okay. She knows it's a game. Oh yeah, no, you're all gonna die. Yeah, sorry. Yeah.
Oh Christ!
All right.
No,
No,
not that it's a
we're
game.
gonna
Are we
find
gonna
out.
die?
This guy set us up.
All right.
So, seeing my badly injured friend taking these poison damages,
He's tanked a couple of hits by now.
I moved 10 feet. I'm gonna move in his face. I don't think I can do this, but fuck it.
But fuck it.
I'm gonna put my sword in my back and just try to knock him out with an unarmed strike.
Who are you knocking out?
The zombie.
You're gonna what? Try to
I don't
incapacitate
know
it?
if I can. I don't know if I can, but fuck it. I'm about to find out. I'm trying to
All
not
right.
kill it, make it explode, and kill him.
Okay.
This is all for science. Oh, whoops, wrong guy. Fate. Actions. Unarmed. Attack. Plus 5. Advantage. So 19.
So that hits. Go ahead. How much damage does he take? 6?
He would take automatically 16.
Automatically 16?
Yeah, I'm reckless, and so that's a plus reckless, which give me advantage, and plus 10 with my weapon master.
So
I
minus.
wouldn't get weapon master.
Yeah, no, because you're not wielding a melee weapon. That's
Okay, so
heavy.
yeah, it's just 6.
Okay, so he takes 6 points of damage. Josh, please roll me a Constitution saving throw to see if he comes back. If he doesn't, he'll explode.
Damn it!
So he has to take. So luckily for you, he fails because 5 plus 6, he would have had to pass 11. He fails. So I need both of you guys to please make me a Constitution saving throw. Fate and Whimsical. Please make me a
Is it
Constitution
Josh?
saving throw. Josh, go ahead and roll me the 4d8 bursting damage, please. You guys are gonna take.
Bruno, I tried.
You guys are gonna take
I mean,
8 points of
try.
damage. 8 points of poison damage. 4 if you save. So con save from both of you guys.
Please save.
What I rolled?
That's weird.
I don't see anything.
It's the seeds
Oh.
for both.
Is it-
Nice.
It says I succeeded?
Yep.
Says,
Yeah, it says that you succeed.
yeah,
I don't
it says
see-
you succeeded twice. Yeah, I don't
Oh.
see one for.
I succeeded twice.
Do I hit the check marks here? What,
Did you
I
do it
don't.
with
What am
advantage
I
or something?
looking at? No, I just hit
No,
Can we try
not
it
you,
again?
Kyle.
Wimsy did a con save of 21 seconds ago.
Ah, gotcha. That's probably the one. That's all out of fucking
Yeah,
whack.
that was him. I don't know why I rolled mine.
That's weird.
Yeah,
So
'cause he
both
got
of you guys
22,
take
yeah.
4 points of poison damage as this thing goes.
I think it automatically did it. To whom I'm
Yeah, I think it automatically.
Yeah, it
did
automatically did. So what it did
Right.
was it automatically took the 8 from you. Once it saw that you succeeded, it reduced that to 4. So you should be at 133 on your character sheet.
Yeah, that's correct.
Holy shit. So that is the end of combat. What in the actual fuck just happened?
Wait, is there not one more back there?
Oh, there is. Fuck, that's not the end of combat.
Yeah, there are more. Mm.
Oh shit, Fate. Then
I do not appreciate.
do you have one more since you made him go to
Yeah.
0?
Hang on.
Alright.
I was here to here to here, so I got 5 feet. Yeah, it's gonna be disadvantage, but
You reckless,
I
right?
have
Or is that only for is reckless only for melee?
I'll read it.
Looking at my barbarians here. Where are we?
Features.
I think I've done reckless throwing.
Reckless attack. Starting at 7.
Melee weapon attacks.
Yeah.
Makes your first attacking turn attack recklessly, gives you advantage on melee weapon attacks.
Yep. So,
So,
it's still a disadvantage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, attack.
Chameleon. It still hits.
Yeah. A damage. And I wouldn't add the plus. Yeah, I wouldn't add the plus. Ooh. Max damage.
Holy shit.
Fuck, I didn't target him.
We didn't let the dogs out, did we? That has to be someone else's dog. Sorry. You never know
So
when it's your dog.
I didn't
nowadays.
target him, so I didn't do it automatically. But 13 damage on the last dude.
Holy shit. Thank
Updated
you.
it.
I appreciate that. All right, that is the end of Fate's turn. Wimsy, you're looking pretty
Okay.
bad.
Yep.
You've been pulling a pretty good tank job here, man. But it's time. Oh, gotcha. But it's time. It's
Okay.
time for you to.
Stay
Do your
behind.
move.
I am going to do the bravest thing I've ever done. I'm going to run away. So I'm going to
There
move
you go.
all
Hey.
just in the direction where Calamar is and just go as far as I can.
All right, let's do it. Yeah. Let's put
Yep.
you right back there. Boom.
Okay.
She say it's my
Alright.
turn.
Yeah, she
Yes.
says it's her turn.
And
This
then I'm
is
going
where
to use
the
my
hard part
bonus
comes in.
action. Alright, is that a bonus action? Let's see.
I mean, you got your action and your bonus
Yeah,
action.
damn it. It's 4 out of 3. Never mind. Oh wait,
Okay.
healing word. Can I use healing word on my level? On myself?
Yeah, as long as you got first level spell, sure. What do you
As
want
long
to
as
heal
you
yourself
save
for?
yourself.
Let's see, 1d4 plus your spellcasting ability modifier, and that's my spellcasting ability modifier plus.
It'll do that automatically if you just click the Cure Wound spell.
Nice, I'll do it. Healing word.
And now on the chat log, click Healing
I
Word.
see it.
Yeah, boy. What the fuck?
7 points of healing damage.
Oh, that
Unfortunately.
was a
I'm
bonus
kidding.
action. Yeah.
So now you've got your action.
Undead construct.
He's got the blood rot, so actually healing damage hurts him now. Yay!
Oh,
No, I'm
God.
kidding. All right.
It's okay.
Is
So
that the
let's
end of your
finish
turn
this
then?
up.
Yes.
All right, Cilia.
Shoot to Jay. Shoot it.
How do I?
You're in the target mode still. You're targeting yourself.
Shoot.
You're still targeting yourself.
Select token.
I
Click on the target. You see how those 4 points are like going in on your token?
yeah, I don't know how to get rid of it.
Go back to go. It's okay. Go back to the target. Bullseye. Click on the bullseye. Yep. Now click on you. There you go. There it is.
Oh my fucking god! It is gonna piss me off. This guy's dead right here, right?
Yeah, that's why the skull's on his face.
Good. Fucking idiot. Him, not you.
All right.
And then I'm going to
Alright.
shoot. I'm gonna shoot.
Power.
I don't have disadvantage. I have it because I have my abilities that negate range. So
Sharpshooter.
I don't know why it's saying I have disadvantage, but it's dumb.
You don't. You just click on it, and then it'll ask
Yeah.
you. See how it doesn't.
Normal. Oh,
There you go.
What is that?
You hit.
15 hits.
is a hit. Okay, good.
See how it? Yeah, it says it right in
Yeah.
there. Yeah.
Oh God, I'm gonna shoot again.
Wait,
Why?
go ahead.
Never mind. Go ahead. See if he gets back up. Kill
He's
him.
not dead.
Okay. Then I'm gonna shoot him again. Okay?
Do it.
I'm gonna fucking do it.
Fucking do it.
Yeah,
Come
I'm
on.
doing it right now. Look at that.
Oh
I-
my god.
And now
Get
it's
her butt.
Jesus Christ. Why can't I just roll good damage?
You did wonderfully. It has 0 hit points now. Josh, please go ahead. Let me set it back to 1. Please go ahead and roll me a Constitution saving throw. See if it comes back up with 1 hit point. You have to beat 7 plus 1, 8. Beats an 8. Comes back up, 1 hit point. Beep, 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 boop, beep.
Fuck you. Fuck
That
you.
is your movement, your action, and your action
Bet you want to, don't
of bonuses.
Yeah, I'm done.
All right, Calamar. Looks like you're, well, I would say your cleanup crew.
Stay behind.
As I cast a firebolt.
No.
Do it, muchacho.
Attack.
Dogs, just in case. I know that they're inside, but my brain won't stop.
That's a hit. Go for it.
Damage.
Oh my god. All right, 11. So, Josh, please roll me Constitution saving throw. He has to beat a 16.
12. Wow.
This thing is gonna. All right.
He's gonna keep coming back.
It was so close. It was so close. As this thing finally,
No.
and it is dead. Then they all come back up for round. No, I'm kidding. All right.
I'll take round 2.
So, that is, Jesus, that is the end of fucking combat.
We have all learned I am Alf Top Dog.
Can we take, like, just a couple of minutes?
Sure.
I haven't vaped in, like, well over an hour.
Yeah,
And,
more than that.
Fucking do it.
well, you know,
Yeah.
it's funny you say that because, last night was kind of wild, right? Last night was
There's like
absolutely
Not my
dreadful.
fave. Not my
there's
fave.
chaotic ambient child laughter tracks going on.
Also, I think that it's safe to say that it's all Dan's fault, right?
Right.
100% Dan. It's
My
your fault that my
charcuterie
children
board.
go to sleep. It's your fault that you fucking spawned zombies.
Yeah, that was
Damn
good.
you.
That was good. Dan me! Ah!
All right, so we're just gonna pick it up right where we left off, which is like immediately following the fight last night.
This floppy penis ball cave.
Yes, the cave that looks very much so like a satchel pack.
I didn't even notice.
What is that?
I had no
I
idea
was
what
kinda
you were
hoping-
referencing until I
That looks
went,
like a flaccid
fair.
penis and a sack of balls.
I was kind of
fireballs were
hoping that
going.
nobody would notice. Yeah, yeah. So you guys
that's it.
successfully staved off the STI that was making its
Wait, is
way
Kyle here?
inside. He's probably not. He probably just signed in and then walked away.
Ah.
But we'll never know.
Oh, you guys
Because-
can't hear me.
Ah.
That makes more sense.
He's
Just
been a
ignoring
part of
everything
it the whole
you
time.
This is really, really good at ignoring you.
the entire time.
All
he's
of
been
Well, to be fair, I kept interrupting people, so I stopped talking and waited.
Oh.
But no one let me talk.
You're like, okay, sorry.
I was like,
okay, sorry.
wait. Valid point to your argument, but okay, wait.
Yeah, we couldn't hear you the whole entire time.
That's
Yeah,
funny.
my mic was too close. I couldn't see that it was red.
Yeah, that's the one thing
I
I don't like
gotcha.
about these ones is, and then I don't really like the button on the back. I don't know where else they'd put it, but I don't like it.
Well,
Yeah, I'm always just
Wait,
afraid
I
I'm
don't
gonna
need
break
this
it
one.
because of how
But-
much I take it out and put it back for work.
right,
So I just
right.
try to leave it alone.
I mean, you should get this El Gato.
I'm-
It's
I'm-
actually pretty cheap.
I'm gonna get. No, I'm gonna do the expensive one just so that I can. They last for so long that it's worth it.
If you do, just remember that there's also an additional $300 worth of cost for cables, XLR, and the other additional stuff on top of just the SM7B.
The headset.
Oh, headset. Whoops, I was thinking of the mic because he brought up the Elgato mic.
Yeah.
Oh no,
And-
I don't think I'm gonna get the
$70.
mic.
I mean, it's nice being able to see the button right here.
Oh,
You know.
Oh yeah. What, Kyle? Whatever happened to the one that Josh got you?
It broke. Remember, like you guys kept hearing a sound. You guys kept hearing something on it, and then it was only when I unplugged it that the sound went away.
Oh. Gotcha.
Oh,
Gotcha.
So something happened, and I'm
Maybe
not.
it just had like a pickup of a fan.
Yeah, I don't know. You guys kept saying
Yeah,
like you kept hearing something.
I do vaguely remember that. That was back when he was playing Deus, so it was some time ago. Okay.
Yeah, like and it wasn't the thing. I mean, at the time I did test everything, but yeah, I don't know what happened. I think it was just it got too bent on the part connecting to the mic. I don't know, but I still have it plugged in. I could try it if you want.
No.
I mean, your mic,
one thing
your mic currently works fine.
Yeah, your
So-
mic
One-
sounds good.
One thing that we can try though, if we wanted to, was after this battle, you guys are totally like most of you guys are actually kind of fine, right? Not too many people actually took a whole
Yeah,
lot
it
of
was just- it was
damage that
just
you didn't
Bruno.
already have. Wimsy, on the other hand, is like, my friend, I'm not feeling so good. I need to lay down. What else? What is the rest of you guys doing in this post
So, I mean, as
combat
soon-
apocalypse?
I mean, as soon as the battle ended, he'd be trying to clean up the bodies, get them out of the cave.
Sick.
So yeah, he just unequips his weapon and just starts dragging him.
Cool beans. Yeah, go ahead and make me an athletics check just for ease of picking them up and throwing them all around.
Oh, I think I have to re-click my link.
Wop wop. Yeah. I really I wouldn't expect that. Oh no, because every time I log out, it should end everything and cut the
I think
the
that's what
connection.
happened.
Yeah.
Oh, that reminds me. There's a new Arcane Hunger Force movie. I'll talk about it after the session.
I'm gonna go
It's
over to
actually kinda
Wimsy and cast a
So fucking high.
4th level Cure Wounds.
This is my last one of the day, Wimsy.
Oh, please! I wouldn't waste that on me. I'm not.
Too
I'm
late.
Not cursed. I'll be here.
He's going to long rest. I can't long rest.
Yep.
Um,
Boy, I think you're gonna feel
So
rather
it's-
silly. You can target him with it, and then I believe
oh
cast
yeah,
that spell.
I can.
I think it'll do the same
So
thing.
I'm struggling to find out how I upcast it. Well, maybe if I just click. So I don't have any more 1st levels, but I can upcast it to a 4th. Let me click the target.
Nope.
Injured. And then
Give me a second. I'm gonna save something for
It
Cure
is
Wounds.
working.
Ah, okay. So you just click it, and then it will tell you what slots you have available. Nice. Oh, and it tells me he's 20 feet away, and my range is at 5, so I will have to move closer. And I can do that with WASD. Meow. Now will it just go? No, I gotta redo it. It used my 4th level spell slot
Because you still clicked on it even though you weren't able to.
because I wasn't
Oh.
close enough. So I'm gonna give myself
Oh, it
that
did do it.
back.
Nice.
Right.
1.
2, 3.
Click it. 4. Cast spell.
Healing. Normal.
You targeting yourself?
No.
Yeah,
I
you
clicked-
targeted yourself. You just gave yourself that hit points, and now you're back up to 69 health. I can undo it
Okay.
if you want.
Yeah, undo it.
Okay.
It's because I tried to
I-
click and drag my character. I need to
Right.
get used to just doing the WASD.
Yes. There you
target.
go. So yeah. If you look, I think everybody can see it. You see that little purple dot at the top? That is Dan. So whoever Dan has targeted will have a little purple dot at the top. So now,
Try this again.
Durit Agirin.
Cure wounds. 4th level. Cast spell on my target. And then I click healing again. Normal.
Yep. There it is. Boom. 17
Boom.
points of healing.
17
He's up to
points.
43. It automatically updated everything. Baba Booey, Howard Stern, Baba Booey.
Baba boo.
Excellent. So, he's like, oh, thank you. You certainly did not have to waste that spell slot because I'm about to go back to bed.
Well, if
thank you.
more come in, you will need it. Is anyone
Oh.
else injured?
That is very true.
I have some injuries
Okay.
can't deal with.
Cure
He
wounds.
needs hearing.
Which one, gold or blue?
Gold.
It's cold.
Okay.
Blue is the Echo.
3rd level. I'm targeting myself again.
There you go.
God damn it.
Now well, why does that say fate?
Okay, target you.
Yep, says you're targeting him.
3rd level cast spell. Healing damage. 18.
There we go. So now you're back up to full health.
Yep.
Woohoo! Yippee!
Thank you.
I must rest. Would you mind helping me set the traps again? Or I guess I could do it. It just takes me a little bit.
I am not knowledgeable in the arcane. I'm sorry.
No, my hunting traps.
I inspect them as I go and pick them up to see if they're damaged.
They're not damaged.
Okay. I'll just set both of them like right in front of the door or the entrance of the cave.
Sick.
And then
Are you gonna obscure them in any way, or are you just gonna leave them like right out in the open?
I will use prestidigitation to soil them to make them kind of look more like the ground around it.
Sure, why not? You're gonna just make them look dirty?
Yeah, I mean, I don't
Okay.
know if it like pulls up the dust around it or if it makes a new colored dirt. I don't know.
Nah.
Okay, then
But-
yeah, I just
but,
soil them.
Yeah, you. Yep, you poop on them. Right. So yeah, you've got them.
Actually, yeah. When I do my prestidigitation, I put my leg up against the wall and go, and there's just like an
roll-
inky black spray that comes out between my legs.
Perfect for a squid man.
Yeah.
Roll me a survival check. Just I want to set a DC.
Okay.
To see if someone can perceive that, on the off chance that you roll a 95 again.
Yeah.
Okay.
No problem.
It's not impossible.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So, all right. I believe it was Calamar's rest to begin with. Would you like to continue your rest, or do you want somebody else to take up the mantle of finishing your rest? I mean, watch.
Yeah, I want to finish my rest.
The
Oh
rest
no,
of your
because
watch.
I will finish the rest of my watch. And
There
then
it is.
yes.
Dope. Okay,
I'm going
so
to get an eye line.
the rest of you guys, also Fayte, by the way, you are very easily able to take all of the rest of these pieces and parts of husk and throw them out with the rest of the bones. What's that? Oh, husks. All right. So, everybody else is going to get ready, bed back down, kind of get all comfy as you can in a noir film, and
Yeah.
head back to sleep.
Yeah.
Unless you're going to stay up, do anything else. Okay,
Uh-uh.
cool. Calamar, please roll me a D100.
Oh,
27.
oh, thank God.
I mean, I think it's the extremes that are bad.
So,
If it's
So-
high,
so,
you're gonna die.
I need you to roll me a perception check. Also, are you resetting, or did you reset your alarm spell as well?
Yes.
Okay, because that tripped.
Yes. I will go and do the same thing for the screaming noise for everyone to hear.
Perfect. All right.
11.
I'd
Perception.
be so mad if that's how I was woken up.
I know.
Like in real life.
Yeah, just an alarm that goes.
So you've got like a maybe an hour or 2 hours left in the rest of your watch before you're gonna wake up Fayte to finish off the last watch. What did you want to do anything in particular with that time?
No. On this time, I'm going to be more actively trying to perceive my environment instead of just fucking off and reading the book.
Perfect. So you see it coming when nothing happens for the rest of your watch.
It's almost here. Oh no!
And then your time is up. It's time to wake up Fayte. So you guys do the old changing of the guard.
It is your turn to protect the party. Remember to put on your armor, and don't
your
watch me
camera.
take off. Don't watch me take off mine. Oh,
I sleep in mine. I'm good.
Good.
He kind of goes to where he can see the exit, and just gets back down in crisscross meditation pose and
Okay. Do you want to move yourself to the actual spot on the map where you would be, just so that way I know where your line of sight's going to land? Excellent. All right. Hiya. So, you move there, you sit down, you cross-legged, and you begin to meditate. Are you trying to delve yourself into your reverie or not?
No. If
All
anything,
right.
he'd also be like, I don't know, trying to do math in like
Cool.
the sand in front of him.
All right. Well, go ahead and give me just a base intelligence check. Okay, so you're doing it. The basic addition, subtraction, that's fine, no problem. Even some of your like lower times tables, that's fine. And you're like, all right, these are basic not human. These are basic like arithmetic. That's everything is doing wonderfully. You start to spend some time and like delving into like some of the double digit numbers and multiplication tables and whatnot. And you're like, fuck man, all right. You're just finding yourself scratching it out in the dirt, wiping it away, scratching it out, wiping it away. Go ahead and roll me a d100. As you're down and you're like, god damn it. For whatever reason, like once you start to really get into it, the numbers just look like they're starting to like switch and turn and rotate, swap places and stuff like that. So,
You motherfucker, you.
okay.
Inspiration.
Okay, go ahead and use it.
What is it gonna be? If it's worse, it's gonna be so bad.
Get behind me.
Oh,
9. Holy shit.
Ooh.
Whole 80
it's
better.
like I'm pretty sure that's the lowest.
That's the lowest we've ever gotten.
Yeah.
Okay. Give me just 1 second.
Emu with a chest of gold arrives in front of you, tired, panting, out of breath. What do you do? I'm just kidding.
Why is the emu? That's like the third time that you've specifically
don't
brought up an emu.
I don't know. Mason's
like,
really
"Sit-
interested
Sorry,
in
sorry,
the emus,
yeah.
so
I had to plug my headset back in, so I didn't hear anything you said.
So Fayte is actually dead.
Damn it.
Let's see. So you did all of these, like you threw all the piles of bodies and everything out there, right? So you've got this big pile kind of outside of the door. While you are sitting there, you're like, man, what the fuck is going on? You see a shadow pass over the cave entrance. Are you going to ignore it, or are you going to investigate?
No, I mean he gets straight up and put his hand on his sword,
All right.
and then in front of him, from the ground, an echo appears.
Okay. You want to move your echo to where it appears?
Took a move as well. Appear right there.
So it appears in front of you and then walks the 30 feet that it gets?
Nope, it appears 30 feet away. So it appears 15 feet in front of me, and it walks another 15 feet.
Gotcha. Okay. So, so the echo approaches the entrance. So it's just inside of the precipice of the cave.
Yep.
To that
Battle
point, nothing
axe
happens.
drawn.
All right. Nothing
Okay.
happens.
Oops. He's gonna get right up to the alarm spell and the traps.
All right. Doesn't seem to be anything reacting.
Okay. He's going to be recalled back.
Okay.
Not Deus. Fayte's gonna get
Damn.
closer, and he's gonna spawn him outside, bypassing. So he's gonna spawn him 15 feet, and then put him out further.
All right. From your opening in the cave, you would hear. Make me a perception check. So you hear, and you hear this mumbling, or this sort of like muffled speech. You would know that it's not being directed towards the opening of the cave, which is why it's almost like when someone's talking but they're facing away from you. The sound doesn't quite reach. But you do pick up is dangerous. Shouldn't be out here alone. You should maintain hiding until daybreak.
At least they sound wise, he says under his breath. It's going to disappear again and come back to him.
Okay.
He's gonna go back. Now, he's not gonna wake up everyone, but he's gonna go to Cilia. He's going to gently put his hand on her shoulder and be
She
like,
still jumps.
okay, so that wakes her up.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's something we need to worry about, but I do know, out of all of us, you're the sneakiest. I'm hearing something outside. I don't know if maybe you could go and maybe try to get some intel.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm probably gonna set off the alarm, maybe. I don't know.
Right.
I could try to get around it though.
He's gonna go to Calamar. If he's in this same thing, he's just going to gently place his hand on him.
So
We're gonna die. Oh, what?
Calamar. Listen,
Yes.
there's no need to cause an alarm spell. But I'm hearing something outside. We need you to disenchant your alarm spell so that we may recon.
Done.
Let's leave Wimsy alone for now. He still needs to sleep off those wounds.
Point.
Cilia, the path should be clear.
Okay.
I'll stay so that I can see the exit. If anything happens, hold up the German 3.
It's a German 3. This?
No. Yeah, check
It's
out.
that and then 2 more.
I've got it.
Yeah.
Okay. Why does it have to be German?
Because if you were limey, it'd be this, and then they'd be able to tell who the traitor was.
So if there's an issue, hold up the other 3.
On the other hand?
No, it doesn't matter which hand.
Okay. Choo.
Give 4 squawks for imminent danger, 2 squawks for everything's fine.
Oops.
Oh!
Start screaming.
So, you want to
Didn't know Rabe was playing yet.
you want to
I want
make
to.
me a stealthy check, please?
I do. I wonder. Stealth.
Okay, so you can go ahead and proceed out.
Okay.
I'm gonna slam us over to believe it's this one. Please be this one. Yes, it's this one. Okay. So none of you other motherfuckers are here. Hiya. Just Cilia. And there he goes. He's gone. All right. Let me just move your guys' tokens over here. You guys are all inside of the thing still. Cilia, you appear outside. There is a cluster of zombies like
Corpses.
right here.
Mm.
So, as you walk outside, you want to give me a perception check? You don't have
Ye-
dark vision, do you?
No.
Okay, give it to me at disadvantage, please. As it is nighttime.
There's okay. Percepzione. Oh.
Even though you crit failed, it's still a 14. Please understand that a 15 DC is still hard. Right? So oh, poop. You walk out and you're listening, you're looking around, you're pretty confident in your own abilities to maintain not being seen. And you would see just at the north end of what the map would be, like right up here. Oh, here, let me. Hi, yeah, like right at that chevron there, right? You would see somebody clad in like he's not well. It would more or less. It wouldn't be there. It would be over here, closer to the cliffside. Somebody clad in like black leathers with like a short bow. They're doing that short bow like knocked arrow crouch run away from you guys or away from your encampment. Yeah, like holding it out to the side. They are being very stealthy, but not nearly as stealthy as you. You're muted.
I said I quickly want to pick up something and throw it in their direction to like make a sound to see if they hear it and stop.
Okay, yeah, you can grab some shale or whatever and just like huck it and.
Yeah. So if they're running away, I want to see if I can lure them back.
Yeah, so you do that. The moment that it makes contact, you would see them do like a slide and turn back around, and then they don't seem to see you.
Okay. Are they? How far away would they be? Oh, okay.
About 50 feet.
Okay, so definitely is not something where I can discreetly talk to them and they'd be able to hear. Can I go around? Yeah.
Sure. Yeah, if you want to make your way to them.
Mm-hmm.
You can see that he's kind of crouched, like pushed up against the cliffside. Well, I don't know. It could be a he, could be a she.
So like, are they like? How do I ping? Ping ping ping. How do I make a ping ping?
You just hold it down for an ungodly long amount of time.
So they're like here.
Sure. Yeah. Right about there.
Okay. Can I stealth or attempt to stealth over there, like closer to them?
Yes. Go ahead and roll me another stealth check, just to
I'd like
maintain.
to do so. Nice stealth. Regular. Bing.
Dude, no problem at all.
Okay.
So you make, they have no idea that you're there, but you see this person is still with the short bow, kind of trying to sight out what could have possibly made that sound, and you're able to get basically like right above them, on the top of the cliffside. What do you do?
I am going to have my crossbow ready in case they like freak out. But basically, she's going to with staying out of like a visual range of them, so I'm kind of tucked back behind the, you know what I mean? If I'm up high, high ground. You said this is like a cliff,
Right. Yeah.
And what am I gonna? Are you looking for sanctuary?
Jesus fucking. No, I'm kidding. No. No. He's.
She like whispers.
You would hear an audible. You would hear an audible. No. So I'm simply doing my patrols. Noticed your friend back in the cave there. I can only assume that was your friend, and was making note and continuing on my way.
Oh.
They're also not looking at you.
Okay.
You're like up kind of behind them. They're now looking. You guys are kind of facing. Hold on a sec. You're now facing kind of in the same direction as they're like scanning the area. This person has like quiver of arrows. They're looking very light. They've got these boots that are kind of like, they have like furs that kind of drag off of the bottoms of them. They kind of look like they serve the purpose of obscuring their footsteps or whatnot, and making them like slightly quieter.
I'm going. I'll be like, I'm the one that threw the thing.
Right. I gathered that. You can never be too sure in the Deadwoods, especially not right here on the peak or on the pass.
We haven't been here before. So if there's any, I know you said you're doing patrol. If there's any information that you can pass our way to try and make it through here.
Well, I can only assume that you haven't done your research. Otherwise, I would say, listen to the warning from the man on the tree. He knows much. He's been there a long time. The first place that you'll run into is likely going to be the son of a bitch. The first place that you're likely going to run into is, god damn it, is the is the Black Skulls tribe. Likely.
Yeah, we've heard of them. Do you know
Okay.
Timothy Baker?
The caravan driver? Yes, of course.
Oh, okay. What's the name of that?
Timothy Quaker.
Man, what was the name of the guy that Asmodeus was like, go do this favor for me? I can't remember his name.
Oh,
Dano.
Anyways,
I got it.
If you're
1 second.
If you're lucky and you bypass the Black Skulls tribe, the next place that you'll run into is Gilmore Ruins. That is the first and likely the only benign settlement that you'll run into.
Mm.
The Tyrant Lord Virgin Xixis.
Do you know Xixis?
Ah, Lord Regent.
Mm.
Yes, of course. Everybody knows the tyrant. In his lofty pyramid.
What's your...
Clive.
How far high, like how high up is the ledge?
Probably like 10 feet up.
Can I do a drop down?
Sure, give me an acrobatics.
Acrobatico. Bing. Nailed it.
Yeah. You drop, no problem. He when you drop down next to him, he's like, I really should not be spending this much time talking. I'm on a patrol. I'm expected back at kind of a specific time. But hi. Yes.
Hi. I'm Cilia.
Nice to meet you. Don't be surprised if I don't get too attached. Not a lot of people tend to stick around up here. So, like I said, talk to the man in the tree. He's quite wise. There seems to be some sort of realm of protection around him. He calls it a curse. Some people call it a gift. If you can skirt around the Black Skulls tribe, you'll make it to Gilmore's ruins, and you'll probably be better off for it. I don't know what your business is with the Lord Regent, but I wouldn't keep that fact public to most people.
Understandable. Okay, you go do what you gotta do.
Likewise. I hope you stay safe out there.
You too.
And he...
As Cilia's like climbing back up the ledge, she's like, man, what a really nice guy. Like,
Yeah. And then a whole group of vampires descends upon you. Now, so you make it back inside. I'm gonna take us back into the
Cool.
cave. You make it back inside. What do you do?
let's go to the fire. Whee! Is Fayte gonna be at the fire as well? I don't know what one you are.
He's the gold one.
Oh.
I mean, yeah, once you came in, he would have.
Okay. So there's a guy out doing patrol. He actually noticed you in the hall here, and he just kept going, so he didn't perceive you as a threat or anything.
Yes, I put my echo outside to cushion any blows, so to speak.
His name was Clyde or Clive? Clyde, I don't remember. He said that we should go talk to the man in the tree and be careful of the what are they called? The orcs, the blackface, whatever's. Oh, not blackface. I can't remember what they're called. The Black
orc tribe,
Skulls.
yes.
Black Skulls tribe.
Look, the only time when it's okay is when you're a Navy SEAL. We all know that.
Yeah. And probably not the best idea to go see Xixis or whatever his name is. Can't remember names.
Okay, well, that's more info than we had before.
I don't.
I guess you guys should get back to rest so that we can heal. I'll continue my watch.
Got it. Does it like take stuff to set the magical alarm?
Yes, I can't do it anymore.
Okay, no problem. She's gonna hit the hay.
I'm
Yeah.
kidding.
I do it too.
There you go, sleep.
All right.
Okay. He goes back down to the meditation pose as right in the shadow of the door, the echo appears.
Okay. So, you sit down, you go, the rest of everybody goes to sleep. we can say that that finishes off the rest of Ildu combat. It's really hard to tell. Like, it's kind of hard to tell. Like that it is like daytime. Your guys' like circadian rhythms are still there, like currently. So you guys wake up. Everybody gives themselves a long rest at this point. You guys take your time to do all the preparation.
You said-
Fate. What?
What? No take
Oh,
backs.
I got you. So Fate, as it's like time and you hear everybody starting to stir, you notice outside, it only marginally gets lighter outside. Like you know how
like lighter gray,
yeah, like a slightly lighter gray
like
than
a brighter,
normal.
like a brighter gray.
Yeah. You know, like you know how it looks in a thunderstorm, where it's like it's daytime, but it's still quite dark. Like,
Yeah, I'm just thinking
sometimes
about
streetlights come
how
on.
in black and white movies, daytime and nighttime has that kind of switch.
Yeah, it's almost just the inverse of like shadow. And anyways, so
Yeah.
so that's how you know that it's about that time. Plus, your body's kind of like telling you, okay, this is the time where it should be. So now, I need everybody to roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh no.
Oh no!
I've had voice.
Is it these ones?
Oh,
I think you helped me on that. My dice ran into your dice.
oh really? On my screen, your dice just hit the middle of the screen and started like powering up.
Josh, you should
Do
be able to
I?
double click on Wimsy, and I think you should be able to manipulate him, right?
Do I have anything?
Okay. Well, here,
Hey, how
why not?
long
That is
does
negatory.
inspiration last?
How long does inspiration last?
10
The
minutes.
bardic inspiration.
Bardic inspiration. That is.
Oh, like
10
8
minutes. 10
Oh,
minutes.
okay, mine's gone though.
Whoa!
I'll
It
double
That was
took
8
you,
hours for some reason.
Josh. It took you out of the ability for me to give you ownership of the thing. Huh. Okay. Well.
I can't remember if I have anything that gives me anything to do anything. I'm so tired.
Wait, no, I can't move him. I can't move him.
You can.
Yeah, it's 10
Yes, I
minutes.
was on the measuring. Rule.
Gotcha. Double click on him and then tell me if you can manipulate his character sheet in any way.
Ooh, I have
try to-
advantage on Constitution saving throws as long as I have trinkets.
Okay, then go
Yes,
ahead and roll it again.
You want me to make his confirm?
Yeah, go ahead. Why not?
Eh.
Okay. Yeah, we'll say that my roll did it. How about that?
Saving throw.
Because I
Sounds
rolled
good to
for
me.
him already.
Oh, that's better.
Okay.
14.
So, you guys all wake up. Everything is what it is. Josh, go ahead and give him a long rest if you would. You'll be effectively playing Wimsy for now. And so you guys all wake up. Everybody, whatever preparations you guys need to make, whether that's fucking spells or anything of the sort, then you guys do that. Congratulations, you've made it to the second day of the Deadwoods. What would you guys like to do? Hey, do you guys want to talk about a game plan or anything, or?
So, should we pursue the man in the tree? Or
We wouldn't know where to
Yeah, I would
Yeah.
love to.
start.
Yeah,
I think overall, I think the name of the game here is stealth.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's too many things we're trying to avoid and things we're trying to find that might be harder or might not want to be found because they are also avoiding.
yes.
I think anyone with good tracking abilities should stay in front, track if there's any footprints that we might be following. So we should stay away from orc footprints, it sounds like. If anyone knows this orc culture, we should stay away from sites that they might frequent. And also, if anyone knows this undead race, we also shouldn't frequent where they would like to be, although I think the whole Deadwoods is where they'd like to be. I just think stealth and smarts is our best path forward right now, especially since we saw how quick death can come in this area.
Timothy
Yeah.
Quaker did give us information regarding safer passages. One to the northwest.
The
Through the
road that you
mountains?
guys are on was one, and then the other
Yes.
one was on the opposite side of the dead woods.
Yeah,
from
we've
where you're
already
at.
made our choice on that.
Oh, okay. I forgot. Last night really took it out of me.
Yes, I think the whole wind in our sails have been down since we lost our friend, our companion. Sorry, our teammate.
Definitely not a friend.
Yeah, our teammate.
Just kidding.
Fuck that guy. So, I'm gonna take us all back to outside of the cave.
Hold on, Cilia wants to address that real
I'm not
quick.
gonna do that.
I think it's really important, now that we're bringing up Gaal, for me to be 100% honest with you guys. I do not have any healing capabilities. I cannot save you. So if the whole party goes down, I'm not going to go down with you. I'm going to run.
That
I
is
will
fair.
also likely just turn invisible and scuttle away.
Just as long as you know.
I will be also doing my best to preserve what life I have.
Oh,
We were brought together by circumstance.
Well, my friends,
Tonight-
it's almost as if we aren't friends in this, my friends.
Oh,
that Wimsy?
That's Wimsy. It's like, oh,
I
Okay.
mean, we are all not friends yet, but we are working to be that way, I think.
Just saying, it wouldn't make sense if you don't have any ability to bring anyone back up to stick around and just die. I'm not going to do that.
I can help.
Well,
yes,
I hope so.
We should keep Wimsy and myself the safest, is what Cilia is saying. Ah, good.
Okay. So, I'm going to take you guys back outside. Let's go ahead and do just a little bit of a... Where the fuck did Cilia go? Just a little bit of a... Of a marching order. If you guys
My
could just...
stealth check was so good, the DM couldn't even find me.
That's true. That's very, very true. That's really upsetting. If you guys could do me the favor of putting yourself in some sort of arrangement, either vertically or otherwise, however you guys want to do it, so that way we can kind of gauge where you guys are going to be at. Oh, there she is. She's all the
So
way up there.
we don't have to do it this way, but what I was thinking is, since Cilia over here is such a good, we'll call scout recon, if she could go ahead of us, I think that would be the most opportune. Of course, never engage unless you have to, but if you see something, come back to us and we can game plan.
Yeah,
If
that's fine.
not, if we don't want to do it that way, then I will stay in front, but I will be stealth. So
Eh.
at that point, we should all be trying to be stealth.
I'm really good at tracking.
Yes. Let's leave her as scout to go ahead of us. Let's say 50 feet.
Whoa. Okay.
Something
Hold
that you could sprint back to us if needed.
Okay. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, that's fine.
But enough that anything that is hiding and waiting for us,
Just attacks me.
well, I doubt they would see you.
I have an idea.
And I start like looking for, I don't know, rocks or mushrooms or anything, and I start to magically tinker.
Get high again.
And I make just these like little stuck together ichor balls of magical tinkering, and I pass 2 to her.
One will make noise, one will make light. If there's a problem, make the noise in the direction that we are not at, and then you come back to us. If
Okay.
there's light and something that you want us to advance to, throw it back to us. and we might see the light, but they might also see the light.
One thing is sorry.
I'm gonna say I'm not super strong, so I don't know how I'm gonna be able to throw it.
Just do your best. They're very small, but just know that the one that makes noise, it's a spoken noise.
What is it?
It will say,
Oh, look at this! Look what I found! Good for me!
On
Nice.
kind of another subject, not same subject actually. If you get to a point where you want us to stop, draw an X in the ground.
Good idea. Hey, can I take one of these zombie bodies and wear it as a skin suit?
That's
"That's a great idea."
You can do whatever you want to do. It's D&D.
Would you like to try?
That sounds great.
Yes.
I will assist.
Go ahead and give me. How many zombie skin suits are we gonna make?
Ooh.
One.
You guys don't want. You guys don't
I
want.
want a skin suit.
Okay.
God
So-
damn it.
Both of you guys go ahead and make me a survival check each.
I got rid of my small knife.
I have tons of daggers here.
Okay,
I
great.
hand one over.
2 survival checks, please.
Okay.
Do I have? I have proficiency. Normal. Oh, look at you!
Wow.
Good.
This is so much fun.
So
I'm quite.
Arts and crafts.
I'm kind of a tinkerer myself. This is just getting into my element.
you know, I'm something of a tinkerer myself. So, you guys are able to kind of do like you're not gonna make like a zip up like it's not gonna be fully. You can basically try to cut free some like make a zombie poncho type of deal, right? With like a wolf head like head cover that'll kind of like. I know that'll look. These things are. Also, you're muted.
I said I want to slip into the arms and legs. I got a 28.
So like I said before, these things, their skin, the ones that are
Oh,
left,
yeah.
their skin's kind of like paper. It's very easy to rip. So you're not
Got it.
really going to be able to make a onesie out of fucking husk skin. But
Okay, you're right.
you
That
can
makes
definitely
sense.
make some things that at a glance are going to immediately look like you guys are a couple of zombies.
Cool.
Sweet. So
Dealsy.
you guys, maybe it won't take that long. You can basically like it's like boning a fish, you know what I mean? After a certain point, you can just sort of take the thing, just take all the insides out and throw them away, and you get yourself this nice little skin suit. So you guys are there, being disgusting. So I see Fayte is at the top, and then what is this? If we're looking at the map, we've got about 25 feet before Cilia, Wimsy, and Calamar. We're gonna make.
Wait, do we just want to like move
What
into a
direction are we
walking
heading?
order?
Yeah, that's all I want you guys to do is just go into walking order, so that way we can
I'll go second.
see who's gonna do what
50 feet behind.
Yeah, so she's 50 feet in front of us. Then right in front of me would be 15 feet, would be my echo, and then me, and then whoever's behind me.
Oh, sorry, you're the. Oh God. I think we get it. I see it. Your echo's in front of you. I got confused with the blue.
So that look about I know, sorry. That look about right for all of us there?
Sure.
What we're doing there?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So there is pecking order. All right. So Cilia, I'm gonna need a survival check from you. And then Josh, will you please roll me a D100? Oh, and then I assume that everybody else is going to be trying to stealth, right?
Yeah.
So can we get a stealth check from everybody as well? Thank you.
My survival is a 31.
Yeah, I know.
That's
See how my
crazy.
stealth. Would I have advantage on stealth since I have a skin suit?
It doesn't really help you be sneaky. but no, you guys are looking wonderful.
Worth the ask.
So, yeah, I know, right? So as you guys are climbing, remember that you guys are basically at the base of what is effectively like a small hill / mini mountain that is in between two of these like Colorado plateaus that are very, very thin and long. They almost look like towers of rock with this sort of mountain pass in between them. As you guys begin to ascend, it immediately cuts into switchbacks up along the front face of this mountain. These switchbacks are wide enough for you guys to get to, or for like a carriage. Basically, it's almost like, think of like a 2-lane highway. It's about, or a 2-lane road. It's about that big. As you guys are making your way, you're trying to stick close to the edge. I can only assume with stealth checks like that. Up in the sky, off of the mountain to the south towards where you guys come from, you would see this like massive circle of condors. And interspersed with them, you would see this almost like a murder of crows come up and start like harassing them. And you could just barely make out the as they're like swooping and doing all that stuff. It takes you guys the better part of like a couple of hours to up and back and up and back. I'm going to need everybody to give me a Constitution saving throw. Because I don't know if you guys remember what it's like to go up switchbacks at an elevation of like 2,700 feet. It kills the fucking quads. You know what I'm saying?
This is impossible. Let's turn back.
You know, this would be a great use for the floating disc. Tensor's floating disc would be amazing for this. But
So I've noticed another abnormality. Admiral Grievous here. Abnormality. Doesn't sound right. For some reason, I have the spell Jump, which is not in my spells. I went into D&D Beyond. That's not in my spells. I took Jump off.
Yes.
And I on one of my wizard spells, I still need to pick a spell.
Oh, okay.
Liam and Steiny Hut.
Okay.
Okay. But no floating disc.
All right. So, glad that's in your repertoire. So, you folks, right there we go. So as you guys are like kind of looking upwards, you would notice that as these switchbacks start happening, you guys start getting like winded. You're not like exhausted. This isn't going to be 1 point of exhaustion because anything like that. But what you would notice is as you guys are like starting to kind of like slow down, you're having to take your water a little bit more, trying to pace yourself. Pretty much what everybody from the Fellowship should have done when they were going up the mountain. You guys are like, oh yeah, we definitely should have prepped for this. So as you guys are looking up, you would notice that there's a really thick fog, another couple hundred feet of elevation from you guys. It is as dark gray as the clouds in the sky. Do you remember God of War, the 2018 one? Just before you go up into those really dark caves, there's like that really black fog that you have to get the light thing to like kind of, right? It's kind of like that. It's very, very thick, but it's gray, and it just sort of like seems to like mist along the tops of this. As you guys begin bringing yourselves up a little bit farther, just a heads up, the murder of crows beats back the circle of condors, and you notice that you're starting to flatten out. Sorry. As you guys begin to flatten out, you find yourselves right at the very edge of this mist that you cannot see through. Would you like to proceed through the mist?
So I think we start by Cilia first now seeing the mist. So we're way behind you.
Yeah.
You guys can all see. This is not like a tiny little pocket that like is obscured by anything. This is like, it looks like a low setting cloud that is above where you guys are going.
Okay, I'm just saying that she's there first.
Of course.
I would just head back to them, and be like, maybe this is where the tree is, because he said that there was like a force around him. I don't know. I can peek my head in though and then see.
Do we see where the mist ends? Is it? I don't mean like deep, but I mean around. Is it just? I want to see that first. Try running that way and see if you can see the edge of the mist. We'll wait here.
From my vantage point, am I able to like see how far this wall of mist goes?
Give me the old perception check, please.
My perception. Perception. Oh my.
This actually looks like there is either like an invisible floor that is holding this mist up, as the incline of this switchback disappears into the bottom of it, and you see that it is flat across, but it permeates the entirety of your vision all the way out, like as far as you can tell, all the way out from one plateau to the other, which is miles across, by the way.
It goes on. I'd go back. It goes on as far as I perceive.
Okay. So then it looks like coming this way, we need to venture into the mist. What are our options?
Yeah. Do it.
I wonder if light or fire burns it away.
By all means.
Firebolt! Go!
So you sail a firebolt just like through it, and you would see the firebolt. You see the fog go as it right through it,
Envelops it.
I'm gonna
The
pull out
light
one
disappears
of my torches.
really quickly, by the way.
I'm gonna pull out one of my torches.
Okay.
And then just use my
Huck it
tinder
in.
and light it,
Oh, okay, yeah.
and then and then huck it in.
Yeah. So you can hear the clatter of the torch as it hits the ground. But
do I see the glow?
Nope.
That is very thick. We're gonna need to actually stay together with this one.
Well,
There'd be no way for us to find Cilia if she ran ahead.
But maybe it's just surface level. What if this is like when you go in, it's fine. It's just can't see in from the outside. You know what I mean?
Okay. Would you like to do the honors, or would you like to get roped up first?
I will go in. I don't mind.
Okay, we'll wait here.
Cilia, you approach the fog, and when you go to push through, it almost feels like it has a resistance to it.
Mm-hmm.
As you kind of like force your way through, you find yourself just inherently kind of like moving it out of the way, and you can see about 5 feet away from you before this thick fog just is swirling around you. How far in do you want to walk before you turn around?
I'll walk 15.
Okay. 15 feet in. You walk about 10 feet in. You find yourself on the other end of this fog.
Oh.
From this side, the fog looks like a wall of fog. As you pop out to the other side, you see a torch that has been extinguished on the ground.
Okay. She'll pop back out to where the party is and signal for them to.
Are we going in then?
I could spend a few moments and detect if this is magical, but
I
it
was
could
about to
just
say,
be a
it's-
feature of the.
Thing, it's illusionary. It's obviously a barrier.
Yeah, she'll explain to them what she saw when she about 15 feet in. Clear.
So you can see on the inside.
Mhm.
Then
There's
if we
a
can
good
see,
15 feet of obscurity fog, but once
Does
you
it
get
look
to
man-made, or does it look like it's from nature?
what can I roll?
You can either make an Arcana or a Nature check.
they're both the same, so let's just go with nature. Boop. I don't know.
The closest thing that you could think of to something that might be kind of similar to this phenomenon is in the morning time. You know how like fog or morning mist likes to cling to cold, wet condensation. So you usually see it on like flat grasslands. It's kind of like that if the
It was
cold
vertical.
wet was, a wall.
What about you, Calamar? Does this feel arcane, illusionary, or protective magic to you at all?
I will know more in 10 minutes. As he starts to ritual cast detect magic.
As he does that, I will just be on the lookout.
Okay.
Yeah, same.
So Cilia, Wimsy, and Fayte, please all three of you give me a perception check.
Oh god.
You hit my dice. Or
When it has
Cool.
2 arrows next to it, like 2 check marks, what does that mean?
Means you have expertise. That's why you rolled a 1 and still got a 14, because your expertise is a plus 13 to anything that you're proficient with. Anything you have expertise in doubles your proficiency.
Oh, I already have a.
But yeah, the
Okay.
2 check marks means that you have 2 proficiency. So, as you guys are looking around, Fayte and Wimsy would both vaguely notice. The mind is meant or is made to detect patterns, right? So when you're looking at this sort of like roiling fog that has this defined barrier, and you start to see these almost like skeletal like faces that kind of float through, appear, and then disappear. Is it a trick of the mind, or are there really spirits floating through this? Cilia, you wouldn't see.
All I want to say is jet fuel can't melt steel beams.
what if this is the barrier of the forest?
Huh?
What if this is the barrier of the forest itself?
Well, they were talking. That one Clyde or Clive or Cliff guy said there was a man stuck in a tree, protected by a force. He didn't have a whole lot of time to talk, so maybe this could be it. If that's what you mean.
No. I just thought maybe this dead forest might have its own barrier around it. Maybe that's what keeps the quote-unquote evil within and not out into the other land around.
Hmm.
It's just an idea. It's not backed up by anything.
Calamar,
We'll just have to wait till Calamar's done mumbling to himself over there.
your ritual of detect magic goes off. Boom, and everybody would see these spotlights go out as he does his thing. It's odd because you do get a slight register of abjurative magic with an undertone of necromancy. This is not magic in the sense of what you are used to seeing, which is short use, instantaneous use magic. This would be something more akin to actually, give me an Arcana check, because you might know more about this than you might think, because you are old.
Ooh.
Oh.
Hell yeah.
This would be more akin to a ritual. One of the types of rituals that take multiple practitioners in order to complete and accomplish. The type of rituals that would potentially use the life force of the casters themselves. Abjurative, as in the same way that a magic circle can be abjurative when you flip the walls so that way things can't get out or things can't get in. It's similar in nature, but not entirely.
Mm-hmm. So it's definitely not something has been doing this for a long time and the magic is just stuck around. It's more of there was a sacrifice of some sort of life force, or like
That
I
is
would get the sense of.
entirely plausible.
Okay, I relay that.
Definitely magic. Yep. It's pretty bad.
Protection magic.
It's on theme for, this area.
Okay.
I
Well-
bet we're gonna find a guy in a tree.
Let's
Actually, Calamar, give me a history check, and Cilia, give me a history check as well. Cilia with advantage.
History.
Oh, it was almost a 20. It teased me twice.
17.
So, Calamar, you kind of know the story, but not quite. Cilia, you were there when this whole thing kind of unfolded, and then what unfolded beyond what you guys did, definitely you kept in your radar for some time. Century ago, a portal to the Shadowfell was opened up, and it stayed open. Nobody knows why, because nobody investigated that deeply. It did, however, envelop
this.
an entire...
I remember
An
this. This is the one
an
time I did my
entire-
nature commune.
Right.
It was
Yeah, basically. So, what happened is it had enveloped a city and began to spread. And around the time that you and your party, Cilia, went in, you guys kind of skirted just a couple of miles in from where it was, and you encountered some beings. You guys ended up saying, well, we're going to get the fuck out of there, so on and so forth. What had happened in the years after that was that a force of some of the other goodly raced people had kind of beat it back, if you will, using various protective magics and whatnot, kind of staved off mostly the progression. What they found is that instead what they had done, they hadn't stopped the progression, they simply slowed it down.
Your boy called that.
So, this may very well be one of those methods for slowing it down. As you can see, a few miles out from this ring of fog, it is still beginning to spread, but much slower. So,
Yeah, you can also tell with the monochrome.
yes. So, that would be something that might ring true in Celia's ears mostly. Calamar, you would know of the city of Gilmore that once was a human fortification city that was swallowed up by the Shadowfell.
Interesting.
So, knowing that, remembering that, would you guys like to proceed to walk through?
Yeah.
Let's
Egg.
do it.
Or we could just
Shellant.
go back and order, open a bakery and, do good things and make treats for
You could.
old ladies.
Or
Okay, let's continue.
we could do this. Don't worry about the person that is here. The person that should not be. Yet. So, as you guys push through, you find yourself in this sort of, it's kind of a more narrow roadway, very similar to what you have. To the right of you guys, these rocks here are, these rocks over here are actually etched with some sort of faint runic symbols. They don't look like the Nordic runes that you might picture. They look more akin to Gaelic or Celtic, where it's almost like the flowy sort of knot, spell knots that they would weave in those druish circles. The runes themselves appear to kind of emanate a very, very soft, very, very faint glow. On the tree on this side over here, this massive tree looks like it had been growing atop this rock, like this cliffside, and then all of the dirt fell away. So what is left is this sort of dead tree that has been like petrified and grown out. You know those two large maple trees with these massive thick trunks that kind of come out almost completely horizontally, and they're 40 feet tall. This thing is sitting atop 20 or 30 feet of more cliffside, and on it is full to the brim with a murder of crows. None of which are making any noise at all.
That's not suspicious.
As you guys come out of the fog, and you notice that you see all of them would just kind of look down at you, look across the way, look over, and all of them would have these little tiny red points of eyes. Hiya. As you guys are looking over there, the other tree, hiya, over here, you would hear, travelers, up here, I bid you, come, lend an ear to the warning signs of the dead wood. Don't
think-
fear the crows. They only hear from me.
I think they're cute.
And he would be
I
effectively trying
like
to
his
yell
voice.
to
I
you
trust
guys.
him.
Yeah, we'll walk over there.
Question, Calamar,
Uh,
are you still
fast.
in your Alphonse mode?
Yes, I'm just doing the voice.
Yeah, I know. That's why I just wanted to clarify. So, as you guys approach the tree, you would see the upper torso and head and right arm protruding out of this thick trunk of a tree that is equally on the scale of the one that the crows are on. Clearly, this man is fused to this tree. His eyes would appear to be completely shaded no matter which direction he turns, but for these two white points of light that come out, let me hiya. This is what you would see. This sort of
Sweet.
scraggly white hair on this gaunt, near dead face with this slight white sort of goatee would come down. And he would, the shock white of this thin hair falling around his frame, the crease lines from like a permanent scowl up this hawkish nose and this really thin pointy chin with this wispy sort of chin beard completes. Please, closer, I beg of you. It is my bidding. I must tell of the warnings of the dead wood.
Closer.
This-
Climb some rocks.
Yeah, he's gonna let her get closer. He's not too close. Fate. He's gonna get closer, but not too close. He's kind of watching more around and letting
Okay.
Cilia get to him.
Celia
Yep.
and Wimsy
Yep.
and Calamar. I'm gonna drop your echo right next to you.
Yep. I can't reach any further.
That's okay. It is close enough. La 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 la. Me. Well, adventurers, you find yourselves in the company of Septus Edgar Van Zandervale IV. Wimsy would immediately go, "Hey, I know you.
Oh yeah,
You're one of the bards. I am but an accursed and wretched soul, bound to the life of this tree, or rather, this tree is bound to my life's essence. But I have a warning for you, travelers, and I must say it as such is my curse. 'Twas an age ago when the sun was concealed. Though the light not show, to our eyes death revealed. Man, wait, hold on, I'm forgetting all of my lines. It's what happens when you live through the times. But the light not show, to our eyes death revealed, ne'er man here could know what fate would yield. The foul crops we'd sow, for 'twas evil in our field. Lords of man were powerful indeed, for more they poured to sate their greed. Bargains they'd struck with beings unknown, not a care in the world for the seeds they had sown. To the regal feats they bowed in plead. the lords of man, with ever greed. But where, and you see the right hand kind of point shakily to you guys as it's like stuck in this awkward up position. But where the pact be made in haste, evil intentions be not in chaste. Heedless travelers road doth take, leaves despair solely in wake. A lesson we know who hail from here. The road and the woad are best be feared. Be thy devout in spirit and bone, a beacon for evil your light is shown. Searching for riches and for renown, within the dead woods your screams shall sound. This is the warning I am cursed to give travelers, attempting to pervade where death resides. So please, take my words with heavy heart and mind. And scene. You kind of like, ugh. Well,
So he would do like a light clap. He doesn't want to be too loud.
Yeah, I'd see that and I'd also do it.
thank you. And he kind of does the thank you. He can't really bow because it's like half of his torso is like fused with this tree. So he's like, I appreciate the applause. It has been some time since I have heard. Well, would you like an encore?
Do you need some water?
You have water?
Yes, I do.
I would love some water. Most people on their carriages simply pass me by, and I am forced to scream at the top of my lungs for them.
Cilia,
Bring it up.
yes, if you wouldn't mind.
I'd fill your water skin with my water skin. Because he might drown if I give him all of my water skin.
Yeah. I'll
You're just gonna waterboard a tree man? I'm sorry. I'm not an insurgent, I swear.
Cilia will if Jane make a check to like climb up there.
Nah, these rocks are all pretty set in their ways. It's kind of like when you walk on the beach. You know how like the rocks that they made to shore up to fucking sit.
Yeah.
It's like that. It's a bunch of that.
So do you drink from the roots or from the mouth?
You could either hand it to me, or I could just pour. You could pour it into my mouth here.
Well, what would you prefer? I'll just do it
This
for
is
you. It's
pretty
okay.
embarrassing as it is. My humility is at an all-time high over
Well,
the
I just
last.
didn't know if you're like one of those
300
kinds
years.
that they're like, I can do it myself. I don't need help, kind of.
No, I
Okay.
definitely need help in most
Okay.
things.
Okay, I'll she'll
You give him a sip and he. Oh,
drink some more. It's
I fear
about plenty.
if I do, it will prolong my life any further.
Oh,
I simply wish to die.
And
Many have tried. Not many have succeeded. And by
Not
not
many?
many, I mean none.
I was gonna say, yeah, that makes sense.
You know.
Well, okay.
I think you are the first people to stop in roughly about 80 or 90 years. It's
Wow,
wonderful.
that's a long time to not have a drink.
You know, when you leave here, those crows are going to try to peck out the rest of my body, so they've been doing this for several centuries. This is the most time I've gotten of not being eaten alive. It's amazing. What brings you to the Deadwood? And all of you guys can hear this, by the way.
Yeah.
Should we
He's gonna look back
help
to the
you with the
party.
crows, or how did you get into this
I fear
place?
the crows themselves. See, would you like to know how I got here?
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Well, allow me to regale you.
Would you like
with-
another sip? before?
Yes, please, yes.
Should I give him a sip?
Oh, it's so good. Cold, too. It's
Mm-hmm.
been blessed by a medicine man. So, double points if you get that reference. I will now perform for you the Chronicle of Septus IV. Lord Octavius Sindelbrine had a wonderful wife, a beauty and a mind, and a penchant for life. The Lady Sarah could charm a badger, or gain hurrah from the worst bad actor. But a bard did woo the lady in red. For his crimes the Lord would see him be dead. Halt, bid the fiend from so far below, would be too quick, instead make it slow. The Lord would hear the commandment given, through the hand and the foot the pittance be driven. Quick to cunning is the bard of tongue, desperate to bargain with the demon. What you will, I agree to labor, said the man. Act 2. The devil saw chance in the bardic morning. For the world you shall serve as the perfect warning. From now till ever on that tree you shall be. I'm going to mute the vapinry, to urge the foolish not to proceed. You'll watch as the world passes you by, hoping always for the day that you die. But fret not, witty man of the tongue, cry and wail till air leaves thy lung. When the day comes that I return to your side, forever in blackness you will reside. Woe to me, a bard so distinguished! The light of my life was quickly extinguished. For bright was my time with the Lady Sarah, who not love her jealous pasha. For she would bear the next of my kin, but ne'er would I see because of my sin. Gnashed to the stone her form shall lie. Cursed eternity are the tears to my eye. That is the Chronicle of Septus.
So, do you know what happened to your child?
He grew old. He made a pact with a fiend. And now he resides as one of the lords of the Deadwoods.
This is
I do not know, for I am stuck here. My love's spirit passed once. She told me of his life. And then she moved on, my dearest wife. Thank
a
you.
sip?
I am good.
Okay.
It's kind of like a cactus. If you give me too much water, I might drown, but I won't die.
Got it.
What brings you to the Deadwoods?
Back to the party.
We were seeking a Timothy Baker.
Ah, yes. The caravan driver.
Like, what does he look like? Is he like...
Describe Timothy Quaker.
That sounds absolutely nothing like him.
Oh, good.
He is a man of ebon skin. A hard exterior, but his heart is big. He has a white mohawk. I don't know why. He speaks as if he's done much military time.
How well do you know these Deadwoods?
Well, I was the bard, the song of the Deadwoods in the before times. I know them quite well, or at least I know what they once were.
Were you human?
Yes, I was.
How long have you been a
Sure.
part of the... How
Well,
long have you been alive, human?
based off of what the traveling caravans and the travelers have told me, somewhere along 2 to 3 centuries.
Your kind was not meant to live that long.
No one is meant to live that long.
You're almost as old as I am.
Well, huzzah! I have spent most of my time having my body picked apart by birds.
Yes,
So,
I do not.
so the Lord, whose wife you fell as she fell in love with you.
Yes, Lord Cinderbrand.
So who did he make the deal with?
Oh. Lord Cinderbrand. He made the deal with some pit fiend of small renown. Although I suppose, as it goes, pit fiends are rather powerful in their own right. But I am no demonologist. Simply know it is one of the greater of the lessers, if you will.
Do you wish to die, human?
Yes, of course.
Has anyone tried to free you first, though?
Several times.
Can't like cut you from the tree.
I've been cut from the tree only to find myself reattached almost immediately. Such is the bargain that I made. Bound by the gods.
And what do the crows do if you... when that has happened?
Well, they attempt to consume my flesh.
Cilia, didn't you also make a deal with one of these devils?
Again, it wasn't one of these devils. It was the Lord of.
Will this be your
Don't say
fate
his
one
name.
day?
I won't.
Don't speak his name, for fear that you will end up like Lord Regent Xixis.
What do you mean?
Would you like to know?
I do.
Well, it would seem as though I have been fated to perform a full set.
Celia's going to like pop a squat. Full attention.
This one is short. You will understand why. Riches and status, Lord Regent is craven, crafty and guile and black as the raven. Fiction and fraud are tools of his trade, quick with lies but quicker with blade, sitting lofty atop his throne, country born of blood and bone. Courtry. You know, within his reaches are many eyes, always vigilant for the Lord of Lies. Long in the tooth his form has become, but a foot in the grave leaves a foot in the sun. When he greets a man, shaking his hand, the man's fate is always destined for sand, cursed to rot within the tomb, but born again within death's womb. His gaze is one to make a drudge, all the while fallen to sludge. Leave your courage unawakened, fear for your life which will be taken. Weakened and sickly your body remain, only for him your life to gain. Those are the stories that you hear about the Lord Regent Xixis. Once he was a fat fop. made himself a deal with the one we don't speak of, Voldemort. And then, over the centuries, he found his immortality. He learned how to plot and scheme. But as the saying or the legend goes, when the Lord of Lies returned to take his due, Xixis outsmarted him. Once or twice. Now he lives within his pyramid citadel. So, if it is Xixis you seek, be careful. Paranoid is that one, from what they tell me. And it is a bard's job to know much in his lands.
What do rocks do over there?
What?
Those rocks. Just
Oh,
over there.
those rocks protect this place from the fiends and the monsters that go bump in the shadows.
Out of game. Would that make sense to me? Is like there's these key points at several points like surrounding where they had done this aberration ward.
It could. That could definitely be a thing.
That's all I'm going to ask about. Kind of like look around.
Well,
Does Lord Xixis,
yes.
is he friends with crows?
Not particularly. Other than the color of his soul. Wherever that may be.
I think we are definitely not going to pursue Lord Xixis or intermingle with his dealings. So I'm sorry, we will not be able to free you at this time.
That would not free me. But I appreciate the gesture.
I think only this devil could free him.
Pitfiend.
Pitfiend is a devil. Pitfiend.
Yes.
So, would you know of any, like, tales of what he loves most, or possibly, like, an Achilles heel?
Oh, a weakness.
Yeah?
Yes, of course. Like most, if not all of the lords of the Deadwood, greed is his fatal flaw. The hunger and the thirst for power, riches, status, always vying and elevating between the lords.
How many lords are there?
Well, since you mention it, I just so happen to know about. There's roughly, off the top of my head, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of them, in fact. But,
There's songs about all of them.
yes. Here we go. Would you like to hear the other 9 lords?
She looks back.
I
Perfect.
think
I will start with the
Maybe
Dragon
some other time. We do have a
You don't wish
quest.
to know about the Dragon King.
I want to know about them all. As soon as she hears that.
well, let's get comfortable. Hopefully there's no ants on this rock.
Don't worry, there hasn't been much life besides the ones that come from outside. But there are undead ants, that's okay.
Ah, I see
I
one.
also-
It's
I also
chasing
like
me.
the idea of Fayte being 60 feet back and being like,
No, we don't want to hear about the Dragon King. Hey,
Speaking of which,
can we just not talk about that?
actually, To that end, you would know that this place is abnormally quiet. There's actually like a dampening. There's no like the air sound is not here. So everything that is being made does rather come off as projected. But well, here in the wood, the Dragon King resides. A hole in a mount is where he hides. Turmoil crowds his heavy head. The ones who controlled him yet be dead. Awaiting to die his friend besides. But more companions his fringe they ride. An elf of shade peculiar at best. His means of healing stranger than rest. A demon with likewise power divine. Hateful ichor that pours like wine. A night gilded closes in. Periapt cut of crystalline. But woe to those who mean them harm, for theirs is not of cheerful charm. Quick his anger, strong his arm. This was why they called him king. Over the sounds of battle ring. The dragon pulled from time so far. What was the rest of that one? They once called him King Balthazar.
Cilia says the name as he does.
You know him. He is the most recent addition. In fact, I believe he was the last one to heed my warning.
Ah.
The last one to make conversation.
Was he kind to you?
He was very straightforward and blunt.
Sounds about right.
He asked me if I wanted to be cut apart. I think he thought it was a kindness, but it was not. It hurt very much. And then I was here again, as I always am. Well,
I just remembered we're wearing skin suits.
Yeah.
I don't
So that
really
mental
judge.
image just like shifted in my
Yep.
perspective.
You
Like,
guys are just tattered robes of zombie.
yeah.
I mean, what are you gonna do? There's orcs that run through here and they got weird metal bolted to them. There's fucking odd looking zombies that are all fat and they explode. Demons just come back and forth. Caravanners. I don't really judge anymore. I'm a tree man. Well, I suppose you should be on your way.
Yeah. Okay. Let's take.
If it'll make you feel better, you can
No,
certainly try.
No.
I mean, you'll cut me down, you'll cut me apart, and then in an instant I'll be back here in the same amount of pain as if I had died. But after 3 centuries or so, you know, I'm kind of expecting it. It doesn't make it hurt any less, but there it is.
Telepathically, I communicate to Cilia.
Should I use my highest spell to dispel whatever magic this is?
No, it's not magic. It's a deal, and it's the result of a deal. Try it. I don't know. Why not?
Okay. Yeah.
Calamar, the boy who survived.
Come to die.
I mean, it's
Okay,
kind
got
of arranged as steps. It's not really that... But
My legs are so shaky from earlier.
I feel like this is a mirror. We're kind of in a feedback loop here. Hello. You look rather pale, if I do say so myself.
And I do.
Everything just cut out. It sounded like you said, but, but.
I spirit bomb 5th level dispel magic. That's all I got.
Roll me a d20 and add your intelligence modifier. I'm going to tell you this much. You have to roll a 20 for anything to happen.
God. Okay. Ability check. Intelligence.
Intelligence.
Oh,
It's
my
the
inspiration
exact
will have one.
opposite. Are you actually going to try more?
No, I'm gonna get rid of the.
Please don't use your inspiration on this. Or do, I don't care. It's up to you. Do whatever you maybe you'll free him, but
Because
it's
does
highly
dispel
unlikely.
magic do anything else at a higher casting? I don't think it does.
Yes. It reduces the DC that you have to clear in order
Yeah,
the number that
that's
you
the
have to
only 5th level spell slot I have. So.
roll. Well,
Oh, there's a picture.
thank you. Sorry, I'm showing the stream the picture of myself. This is just a fun voice, at this point. All right, so, anyways, what do you guys want to do?
We're gonna
as he,
continue.
as you guys continue on the path, which kind of curves around, what you would hear is him call back, "Don't mind the screams. It happens every time."
Oh, she's gonna see the crows.
As you guys see the crows, as it just fucking, and you would just hear, as you would just hear it sounds like a voice being impacted. Just, ooh, shit. So, you guys make your way across. So you're now at the steep end, and you're starting to go over the mountain peak. As you guys begin, you see in front of you oh my god. Always on the move. I had to use so much of my magical abilities.
Tribute.
I went to a fucking cave? God, come on, guys. But
Yes.
She looks and we're wearing skin suits.
it's like,
We're blending in.
this is pretty much just what adventurers be, isn't it? No.
We lost Gaal.
I pick up a little cup.
Oh.
Yeah, we saw. To that effect. And he kind of steps to the side, and behind him, why don't you go ahead and describe Tomoe in the way that everybody sees her, please, Josh.
Tomoe is clad in like purple leather armor underneath like heavy different colors of steels. Her right arm and shoulder pad, the steels are a mix of silver and purple, and on the right side, the pauldron is a dragon's head with a gem inside that looks like it's like the eyes and the mouth are about to spit out flames.
Made of metal, or is it a baby dragon?
No, it is made of metal.
Okay, never mind.
She's not that rich. Calm down. Also, dragons are dead, so that'd be really hard to be like, I'm the last baby dragon. I'm going to take it into battle.
Could be a relic. I don't know. But baby
Cilia
dragons
glares.
metal as fuck.
The left side of her armor is covered in spikes. The gauntlet on her arm has two like blades that come out that are carved to look threatening, as well as the colors are a mix of a darker steel and red. Hair white. I described last session. Hair white with blue mix in. Ornamental tattoo over her eye that looks like a scar over her right eye, and her eyes are bright purple.
Well, So, party, Tomoe, party. This is, you guys would have no attachment. So, here is Gaal's replacement. That's it. That's all I got. This was my turn. This is what you get. I don't know what her powers are. She seems rather sturdy. She also rebuffed all of my advancements. So, you know.
You have anything for us? Any information or anything at all? Pertaining to where we are.
Oh, well, welcome to the Deadwoods. And he kind of
Yeah,
like steps to the side, and this is what you guys would see. I believe everybody can. Don't worry about the numbers on.
I can't. I
Token
don't have
vision.
vision.
Every time. You know what? I hate.
I can. Oh, I know.
Hold on.
You're special.
Yeah, you get to see because you're special, and that is going to end. Yeah. Well, that's
He
not,
loves me
yeah.
more than he loves you.
Yeah. Does that help? How about
How
this?
dare you?
No, that doesn't help. Oh, because you guys don't have fucking.
Virgin.
Hiya.
There
Hiya.
it is.
Hiya.
Nice.
Show
Oh, that's not
money.
it. Hiya. And hiya. So, I'm going to take all you
Ooh, we can
motherfuckers.
move in here.
Please do not move in here. I beg of you. I'm just going to put you guys down here so that way you guys can all kind of see things. So, don't worry about the numbers, but these are what you would see. These are the standout places that you guys would see. Is this massive, what looks like Old Ben, but gothic as fuck, with a path that goes through. You would notice this sort of like ruined guard tower over here. There is a collection of very rough-hewn looking tribalistic, like a settlement there. The big ass pyramid all the way to the back east, and you guys can see pretty well. You can also see there is a lot of fog. A lot of the same mist that you guys went through kind of permeates the entirety of this place. Besides these massive structures that stick up. And he goes, "Welcome to the Deadwoods. I'm glad you guys made it. I think, if I'm not mistaken," and he kind of points, and what you guys would see is right here. He goes, "That hole back there, I believe, is the place where the portal to hell is." So, I don't know. I think, if I'm not mistaken, let's see. Timothy Baker was Grimtooth's contact. I think he's supposed to be in the human settlement. Or he could be in the Shadowkai settlement. I'm not entirely certain. You got Shadow Elves that are going to be over here. And you also have the humans that are, trying to survive. Although I don't know why you would. Why wouldn't they just leave? You know what I mean?
Yes, it's terrible here.
It's
We
pretty
spent
fucking
one
bad.
night and we were attacked by zombies that exploded.
Oh, yep, that does happen. That
So-
definitely
Are
happens.
you perhaps wearing that zombie right now?
Yes, to blend
You-
in so they don't attack us.
So our party would not know that Asmodeus has contacted the Grimtooth
Oof.
and what's his face? Tribute.
I don't believe so.
We got a visitor.
Oh, well, that's nice. Did you give them coffee?
No.
Oh, did you cook them
Not
food?
a welcomed visitor.
He gave us a piece of paper and called my spells trash.
Well,
She's going to hand over her contract to Tribute because she doesn't want to say the name.
he goes, what does it say, Yugoloth? There's some sort of... There it is. There's Keoken's name right there. Cilia? John?
And
What's
an
that?
ink smudge. Quite perplexing.
Well, I suppose that means that you're still on the hook then.
He wants us to go somewhere and do something.
Oh, does he?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Well, you have choice.
Perhaps in a pyramid.
Mm,
Quick detour.
that pyramid? And he points over there.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
That one.
Well, that has nothing to do with what I'm asking you guys to do. So, as long as it doesn't create a conflict of interest, I don't really care.
That's just why I was bringing it up, just in case.
Okay.
Tribute.
Yes.
It appears along this quest I have been cursed. I was wondering if there's anything you thought you could do about that. I'm trying to deal with it in my own way, but I'm
What is the
trying not
nature
to
of
let
the
it
curse?
affect my mission. It was done by a backward-handed magical individual that you set us upon.
Roxasha.
Ah, yep, Rock Sasha. That guy. That guy's name is Mehdi. He's kind of a dick. Mehdi.
Yes, it appears that he
Quite
might
the
have actually.
purveyor of magical items, though. I'll tell you that much. But
Yes, but he seems to have cursed me with.
yeah,
I'm unable to regenerate.
sounds about right. Getting lack of restful sleep.
Yes.
Yeah.
Now I did
Well-
buy a potion that is, I'm told, helping, but I was just wondering if you had any methods with the weave that you could use.
Let's see. The potion. Did it make you sick?
No.
Did it make you sad?
No.
Gaal also had a potion. It's supposed to have the same result, but different trials
Different
you go
cost.
through. And he was like hallucinating. This was before, of course, he died. He was like hallucinating, and it was bad.
So where is it? I took a potion, and he said my method was the easy way that is hard.
Well, I've been cursed by a Roxasha once before, and that one made me. How do I put this? I had to use my natural fortitude to be able to withstand the curse a handful of times, and then eventually it went away. I don't know if that's necessarily the same for you, as I've been told that curses are generally pretty personal. What's your weak suit?
Shamefully is my intelligence.
I see. Well, give me a day. If you can't
just
beat
gotta
it in a
nod
day,
his head.
then I will be back. Hopefully I can tell that little. Oh, God damn it. That means I gotta go back to Karan. I gotta go talk to that little fucking alchemist again. God damn it. That means I gotta owe him money.
I will also be doing everything on my end. But the event of my death, I want you to know. Hang on. That House of Strays will send another one out free of charge. And my brother Solar should be able to pick up where I left off.
That is entirely if Grimtooth wants to continue the contract. Because, I didn't go back to Gaal's mercenary company to pick up a new one of those. But that's entirely up to Grimtooth, because he was House Astraeus's sort of middleman or whatever. We'll find out from there. But that's,
Just know a full refund will be in effect. And we ask that you not break faith with House Astraeus or
Ooh.
the Halicon Consortium.
Ooh. Well, I'm certain that will definitely ring his bell, because
And I'm sure a natural reward would be in place if you got my body back to the Dynapsepsis.
All right, so claim your body, get a reward, and possibly get a free other body. Perfect. All right, I have to go to Salvatore Aizon Lyanthra's. Fucking Salvatore Salves. Okay. Like I said, I'll send you a message in about a day to ask you how it's going. If not, then that means I'm gonna have to take another trip over here with a different potion. Hopefully, one that doesn't have an interaction with the one that you took, because I don't know who gave that to you. I don't know what type of potion it was. Do you have any of it left?
I was told to drink all of it.
Yeah,
From
yeah. Shot in the
what was
dark.
the guy's name?
You're muted.
Do anyone remember the guy's name that gave me it?
Timothy Quaker. Quaker
Said it
instead of
3
Baker.
times
Oh,
this session.
sorry, Quaker. Yeah. It's given to me by
Timothy. Was that like a bad joke?
Yeah, that's what we thought too. He and Cilia describes what he looks like. He had like red hair, short, pudgy,
Is that a
Just
fucking
like this,
leprechaun?
minor illusion.
very ornate carriage drawn by huge horses.
Oh, I know that little fucking leprechaun. I mean, he's usually pretty straightforward. What was his name?
I thought he was really nice.
Yeah,
It was very
he's-
nice until he took his sticker back.
Took his sticker back. The fuck does
Yeah,
that
he
mean?
wanted us to be his patrons, to spread his name, spread the marvelous around, and then I revealed my form because I thought we were becoming friends. You know how I
Oh, you mean
love
like you're
friends.
You-
Yes.
Yeah, and he Tribute kind of does one of these. He goes. And he nods over to Tomo. He's like, "Oh, you mean the one without the zombie skin, right?"
He thought I was a zombie.
Roll me a deception check. Tomoe, roll me an insight check.
I also was wondering if you had information on a separate subject.
A
I'm
separate
a zombie.
You believe him, mostly. Separate subject.
Yes.
I certainly can try.
We ran across a tormented individual, and I learned more of these devils.
He had a name.
You ever
Fayte.
heard of anyone beating a devil or outsmarting it or getting out of a contract?
Have I ever heard of someone getting out of a contract of a devil? I mean, tons of times. I mean, those things are almost entirely like bulletproof, right? But like sometimes they have loopholes. It depends on the type of devil that you're dealing with. There's devils who that's their whole job.
Why would do these
What are you gonna say,
people
Josh? You were gonna say something. What's up? Oh, it's not working. Okay.
Damn it.
Never mind. Okay, please continue, Fate.
Why do they make contracts with these devils?
Well, okay. Here's a
working now.
good analogy. Yes, it's working now.
Perfect.
Here's a good analogy. Your Halicon consortium, they want things, right? Like relics and stuff like that. And they're willing to make deals with people in order to get those things. So in a sense, you guys do the same exact thing, except that generally speaking, the payment for that with devils is usually like a soul. It's not always your own soul. Sometimes you can bargain someone else's soul, or you can bargain like, I will give you 1,000 souls or something like that if you just, I don't know, give me the ability to destroy hundreds of thousands of people in a single go.
So they gain power from souls.
Can be.
Good. Thank you for this information. The Halicon will be most excited to hear about this development.
I have one question.
They would
When you're
love-
done.
I'm sure they would also love making these contracts with lower individuals. As he just starts writing things down in his notepad.
Okay. Just know,
Lower
this is what they do.
You're super quiet, Josh.
Well, yeah, voice mod isn't on anymore.
Huh.
Lower individuals. You're one of those elves, then?
I'm more talking about these devils in general who seem to be of a higher plane.
Hmm. I see.
Yeah, well, I'm no scholar, but instead of thinking of it as like an upper and a lower, think of it as like an inner and an outer. Because there's really logistically no difference between gods and devils. Just like how there's really no difference between like the astral sea and the ethereal plane. I mean, they're kind of in the same thing. I just wouldn't want you to assume a hierarchy as if they didn't. You know what I mean? They wouldn't like that very much.
I can attest to that firsthand. I've had experience with both parties before.
Well, this looks like it's going off wonderfully. Look at that. You guys are already talking. You've got a base of information. I got a hot date. And also, I got to go talk to an alchemist. Yay. All right, well.
I have one request before you leave, Tribute.
Ooh, yes.
We acquired, at least I acquired one of these.
And I pull out the 5-inch disc, the soul coin.
I would hide that immediately. Unless you're planning on using it.
I was wondering if it was something of your purview that you would like to acquire yourself in exchange for some fine inks and paper. If you are already going to Koran, there must be a mage with stuff.
I
If
don't
not, I
particularly
have
use that sort of thing, but if you
400
want...
gallons of water, if that...
Oh my god. Like a popper. Well, how about this? I'll tell Grimtooth when I go back to the wood mill, and...
Windmill.
The windmill, didn't you know? He lives in a
No.
windmill.
I didn't know that.
Yep, he
I've
lives in a windmill.
Grimtooth before.
You've dealt with a Grimtooth before?
No, I've never heard of it before.
Oh. Oh, well, you might get a chance to meet him. He's kind of like the same thing, right? Calamar, he likes to write things down in books with special inks and stuff like that. I could send him this way, possibly. If you want. He'll probably be more interested in that than me, because I don't like going down there, but he kind of likes to, sometimes.
Well, if it isn't too much trouble, just pass on the message that I'm willing to exchange goods for goods.
Of course, I will have him send you a message. And
Do we know how soul coins work? Do we? And as our party?
Not
I
particularly.
identified them, I thought.
You
or-
identified them. Wait, did you? Yeah, you cast identify on it. It didn't give you like exactly like all of their uses, but it did give you what they were, which is a soul that has been transformed into a physical piece that is kind of like premium currency in the hells. But it didn't really give you like all of the ways that it's used.
Right.
What do we use these things?
Well, and he kind of like looks around and like he does this. Okay, well, let's
I can
see.
explain it. If you're a man on a schedule with a hot date, give it to her,
Yes.
chap.
Not really good at reading people, are you? All right, well, here we go. And he kind of opens up a scroll, and he's like, "Good luck, Tomoe. Sorry I had to drop you here. It's kind of gauche, but bye." You would see it looks like a reverse lightning bolt. It's just like, and Tomoe stands before you.
I mentally link to Cilia, and then to Fayte, and then to Wimsy.
All right, we gotta haze her into this. Who wants to go first?
Awkward moment of silence.
Hazing is we trick her.
He's peculiar, isn't he?
Yes, so
Just staring at her, not talking, just talking.
you'll never live up to Gaal. He was the best. We shared several moments, and we were gonna duel. You must work your ass off in order to earn your place in the Deadwood Takers.
On here, yeah, fish.
Earn my place.
We are also a democratically elected decision-making
We got a
party.
ballot box. Do we have a
Yeah,
ballot
and we're
box?
super tight. We've been together for so many hours.
I can see by the.
You gotta earn your skin suit.
I don't want one, so we'll be fine on that front. As for earning places, let's make one thing clear. I, at one point in time, was the blade of the breakers, so I would not have you telling me to earn my place, as it
I'm
were.
sorry, you were who?
That's a silly name.
Does anyone know what that is?
The breakers.
Cilia knows what that is.
Cilia, you would look at this person, and this person doesn't look familiar to you. Make me a history check.
History.
Whimsy
That
approaches.
sounds like a made-up name. You just
Wimsy
made that up right now.
Wimsy approaches and he's like, "Well, hi. Currently, my name is Wimsy. I am welcoming you aboard now." And he puts his hand out to shake.
Yeah.
No, Wimsy, you
Come
didn't
away
get
with
done
it.
hazing.
Oh, that's right. I mean, meh. I don't know how to. do
Much
this.
better, much better. You're too nice.
You shake his hand.
Yeah. Good to meet you all, I suppose.
You have a very strong grip.
I rolled an 8.
I don't know. Something like the armor looks like. Actually, the armor kind of looks. Well, no, never mind. You weren't that person. The armor looks incredibly exotic, but aside from like these, again, hyper bright colors, backset on this incredibly
Right.
gray.
Wait, is that tattoo even real? It looks like I mean, is that scar real? It's a tattoo, right? You have a tattoo of a scar?
Oh.
You're so trying to be as tough as us? You got that probably before you came and met us, huh?
Okay. Let's. I mean, I don't know what time it is right now. We left at noon, so I'm assuming it's around that time. We could have lunch and I could tell you. But let's just cut it short.
I'm
This
hungry.
right here is a mark, a representative mark. When one of my heirs, who takes from my lineage, is ready to battle my ego for control, then the mark is made. If they come out alive, the mark is gone. If not, well, here I am.
Are you saying that your ego was bigger than your lineage?
You got a big ass ego then, huh? You're gonna fit right in. Oh, hazing over everyone.
If Tribute found her, she must be strong to be here. None of
I
that
want to
would
know.
matters.
I want to know what you know about the Breakers and why you feel that you could use that name and that title.
I'll tell you this much. And if you are a true fan of them, you'll know. At one point in time, they came against a majestic creature, and everyone was stumped upon a single riddle about cookies. And I myself, in my knowledge at the time, knew that it was 13 cookies that belonged in a baker's dozen. But no,
Everyone's muffins. I
but
think.
no, they argued with me over and over until I finally shouted 13. And lo and behold, I was correct. I'm not saying I am the mental genius around here, but I have my bright moments at times.
All right, so your skill set is being strong and obscure knowledge. That's exactly what we needed.
Celia,
Yeah.
I mean,
We needed more of a
you
frontline
know,
fighter to
you
take
know
the-
exactly what she's talking about.
You know, it's funny that you speak of these things as if you were present there. And I know for a fact that you weren't. Because I was.
Well, I can't tell because you're wearing a suit of exploding zombie skin. I don't understand why you're both wearing these suits. It's absurd.
It was to blend in.
I'm confused. Are you just regurgitating information that you've heard via story from somebody? Because as being someone that was there and experienced that with my party, Kaoken, Saul, Emiko.
You don't remember Saul.
Oh, Kaoken and Emiko and John Ryder.
Yes, the one who liked to throw things. So then it's been a. I would have wished that we could have met before my first body died. It's been a while, Cilia. But I would not have written in the books the one time I got a riddle right. I probably would have included that along in the appendix where our. Oh, who was? Oh goodness, I can't think of him. Whatever he was, tried to get Kaoken to squash the frogman, which unpleasant as well.
Yeah, I don't know why he was
It
trying
had
to
have
do
been
that.
John. Both
Yeah.
of you guys would go, it must have been John.
It sounds like a John thing.
It really
He's
does.
pretty chaotic. He's still alive, by the way. So wait. Your name is what? Your name's not Emiko. He said that your name was
Oh,
Tomoe.
Tomoe?
I am
Moesha?
Tomoe,
Moesha.
daughter of Ren, daughter of Emiko. But that was before the ritual 2 months ago. Right before I heard of my brother/grandson's death.
Wait, what?
Wait, what is it inbred? What
No,
brother slash?
Wait a
In
minute.
my-
Oh, you and her, your relation to your brother, but Emiko's son.
Tomoe's brother, Emiko's grandson. It's
Okay.
It is. There is a reason why I just. refer
Oh,
to
is that
myself
like
as
your
Tomoe.
Oni-chan?
Wait, so you are a disembodied soul possessing your grandchild?
You're fucked up. You'll fit right in.
There
You
is a long
need to
history.
earn your skin suit
So
before
Want a
this
skin
one
suit.
takes it from you.
Cilia is going to walk up to Tameo.
Yeah, tomato.
Tomato.
Tomato. What do you know?
And she remembers what Emiko's eye looked like. Is the scar over that eye? The tattoo.
Yeah, the tattoo's over.
It's
where
over the same
dragon eye
eye.
used to be, Yeah.
She's gonna put a finger up. Like,
There you are, Peter.
Exactly.
God, could you imagine a halfling in an oversized skin suit going,
Celia's the changeling. That you're thinking of him now.
oh, right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, hell no, with peanuts.
Yeah.
Where are the peanuts at? Anyways.
Alright.
Okay.
Don't poke the eye out. I do prefer my bodies to have two eyes instead of just one. That was a miserable
I wouldn't
experience.
take that
Well,
away from
my
you.
friends, we are kind of standing right out in the open, talking quite loudly, says Wimsy.
Oh yeah.
Good
You're
point,
right.
Wimsy.
I got really caught up. We have a lot to talk about and a lot to do now. It's a small world. Wow. Okay, let's go somewhere.
Let's go get
So-
another skin suit
So
for Fayte.
I do not require a skin suit. So I kind of looking at the
vote on it.
looking around.
Oh,
So over
yeah,
there.
good point, Wimsy. Good point. I vote Fayte needs a skin suit.
Yeah, we gotta go in as a team. We all wear same
Yeah.
colors. Same-
Democracy. You said so yourself.
You know, I think I vote for the skin suit.
Skins, we already got one on. I'm ahead of you.
Definitely vote for a skin suit for Fayte.
I mean, it's already 3 against 2. I don't think we're going to win.
No,
here.
but you could earn some clout with the group that you're a part of now. Vote. Vote.
You see my armor. I don't think a skin suit can go over that.
You're next.
comfortably.
You're next. Talk
What
it
were you gonna say,
quiet.
Fate?
Sorry.
He points over at 9. He said the shadow elves were there. Points over to the pyramid way in the background. That's where he said the Lord Regan Xixis is. Does anyone remember where he said other things were?
Oh, well, I think he said that destroyed ramparts down here.
Yeah,
12.
those elves.
There's no people.
Yep. And then there's like orc
I think we could see
civilization.
the orc village right down here, right around where that disembodied 11 is sort of floating overhead.
Really strange how they're just floating in the sky like that. Those numbers.
It does make it easier.
We should go to the settlement first to see if there's anything we can take.
I think talking to the humans at this point would be best. We could find out why they're still here.
More importantly, we need a better lay of the land and what's at places and what better to avoid and what might be easier.
Cilia, did you say that the person that you met, Clive, was a human or?
I didn't say because I didn't ask. Also, my perception wasn't great because it was dark. But
And let's-
if you say that I did, then me.
Why would Wimsy say anything like that when he asks you?
Yeah,
Wimsy was asking you.
I know, but I say that last part to the DM.
Well.
Let's remember our missions here. Our main mission is we're looking for the obelisk. That is where we'll find Grimtooth's friend Timothy Baker, who, as much as we know, is detached from reality and might send us to the Arcane Eye and able to outfit us. Our secondary mission given to us by that individual from the cave wanted us to go to that pyramid and kill that Lord Regent Xixis. That is why we are here. Everything else
And there's a portal to hell where Teoken's soul
isn't
is.
what we're getting paid for.
Well, you heard him. Do you think it's that big tower obelisk in the back there?
That does look like an obelisk. That is a good place. But, of course, getting there, we should know what maybe we should avoid.
Well, maybe we should help the humans. The humans send out
So
scouts.
I think we all agree that we should go there first.
Yeah.
I'm just making sure with our
I mean, we didn't formally vote on it, so just
I'm
saying.
Well, I'll tell you this much. The shadow elves that he speaks of, if they're the Shadow Archive, they're not going to like me.
Yeah, I know.
And I don't think that they'll like you either, Fate. But maybe. You seem rather broody.
It'll be weird to see elves again.
I can disguise the two of you, but it comes at a cost. You must repay me with asking one question and finding it eventually. I require a pickled tentacle and an eyeball in a platinum inlaid vial worth at least 400 gold points.
Well, can't we just pickle one of your tentacles?
No! It won't work. It would never work.
Cilia, stops because Tomoe doesn't know that you have tentacles, so she just...
I do have a
He's talking about
tentacle
his penis.
shawl. A tentacle shawl from the green,
Right, from-
the purple worm. I'm wearing it
okay.
like a scarf right now, and it's starting to probably get a little bit
Stinky.
weird.
Yeah.
It's been like a full 24 hours.
Mm.
It's like
you
leaking.
Didn't tan or dry that.
No, I don't know how.
Hmm.
I was thinking about making a staff out of it.
Well, who's going
I
to
don't
take the
know.
lead?
I'll take the lead.
Like a big
Oh, I'm
bowler
sorry,
stick.
Tomoe. I didn't mean to. Or Emiko?
Just tell
Tomiko? Tomato. Oh,
I will kill you.
So when does...
whoops.
So if you're... Right now, I'm talking to Tomeo. Tomeo.
Yes, tomato. She doesn't like that, though. She'll kill you.
Right now, you're not Emiko.
Okay.
I
Easiest way
just need to
describe it.
know right now, are you Emiko or no?
Yes, always Emiko. Body. Okay, think of it like this: body, Tomoe. Mind, Emiko. Memories and everything all up here. That's all Emiko. I still retain the memories of Tomoe as well, but she's not the one in control.
I'm gonna call
I
you
am-
Emiko.
Okay. I can't stop you.
Just
I can
that's
only
what I'm
imagine that
familiar
that's making Tomoe pretty mad.
She says
I
very
vote with that we-
sincerely,
That
like
we just call her Emiko now.
well, hold on. Only reason why I want to, and she says very sincerely, is because that's what I know you as.
I will allow it to her. Everyone else should start learning Tomoe. It's very simple.
Oh.
Your stomach's looking empty without a halberd in it right now.
It feels empty. I didn't eat rations last night or this morning.
Let's walk in threat at the same time. Quietly.
Good vote. I vote for that.
We'll get you a
second that
skin
vote.
suit later, Fayte.
Fayte just starts walking.
Wimsy takes out his loot and slams it into the ground. We have to vote. Are we going to the human settlement?
Yes, that's where we're going. Just calm down, Wimsy.
I'm hangry, and it looks like we're off keto now. Okay.
I wish I had some almonds for you.
As you guys begin to descend down the other side of the cliffside and going through the switchbacks of that, we're going to do a nice little pull out. And that is where we're going to fade to black as the party descends into the Deadwoods proper.
That was good.
Also,
I enjoyed that.
Yeah, that was really fun. I like that.
executive producer Dick Wolf.